Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, my honeys, my darlings. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Хорошего времени дня всем. Доброе утро, добрый вечер, добрый день. Bonjour, bonjour à tous. Bon matin, bon après-midi, bonne soirée. I now prepare for my punishment from Rosamie Lovelock for having placed 10th when she placed first in the Niji Clash. Rosemie is very cute and talented. I love her a lot, and she is my favorite child. Thank you. Thank you. My punishment is that I have to say that every day. I have to say this every day until the end of the year. And luckily for Rosemie, I stream every day. And currently, we are 26 days into NNN, Nonstop Nina November. And who knows, maybe sometimes I'll be streaming twice a day. So Rosemie really, really lucked out with that, huh? What's the punishment? That was the punishment, honey. Isn't it exciting? This is why Rosemie is my favorite child. I know that the other children would have done something very, very different and something much more cruel. And then my sweet, darling, precious Rosemie just wants me to keep saying what I tell her every day. Hello, Yang. Good morning. Goetia, dobre noche. Six shot, hello, Mamiya, Anizen, Cody. Hello, everybody. Kitsune. It is a pleasure to see you all. Brain dance, hello, hello, hello. Who's excited? Does anybody know the game that we're playing today, by the way? Does anybody know the game we're playing, or are most of you coming into this game blind? Since you have told me that you don't mind when I play roguelikes, oh honeys, you're getting stuck with all the roguelike games. You're getting stuck. I'm gonna play a ton of them. It is such a good game. Okay. I need to warn you before I start the stream. We're gonna do maybe 10 minutes of Zatsudan. We're not gonna go crazy, okay, my darlings? If you don't want to get addicted to this game, don't watch the stream. Don't watch the stream, honey. I'm clipped a little bit at the bottom. Ooh, thank you. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know I was floating. Thanks, honey. Удачного стрима. The music team is just fire, by the way. Thank you, Shipso. Спасибо тебе. И Артем, спасибо тебе большое за донат. Чудесного стрима. Спасибо, спасибо. I have just bought Castlevania. Okay, let's talk about a few things before we start. For anybody that doesn't know, before I play games, I like to start with a little bit of a just short Zatsudan. Short Zatsu before game. Smiley. Oh, my darlings, I'm so excited. First things first, how was your Thanksgiving? I want to know how was Thanksgiving. It's going to be short. It's going to be short. It's not going to be a long one, honeys. I am going to be playing the game in maximum 15 minutes. There's nothing you can do to stop me from playing the game. There is nothing you can do to stop me from playing the game. You had a good time with the family. You have a lot of food. Нет такого праздника. You're from Europe, but it's been nice. I didn't show up, honey. I'm sorry, darling. I was busy sleeping. I took the ham bones to make stock later. Ooh, that's nice. That is good. Bone broth is absolutely delicious. What I would do is I would put, let's say I'm cooking chicken or something like that. I would just take all the leftover bones and put it in a slow cooker. Just add some spices, nothing too crazy, like a bay leaf and some of the, the coarse black pepper, the round one. Fill it up with water, let that sit there. Slow cooker, the most amazing thing is you just put it on the slowest cooking mode, and then you have a ton of bone broth. And I like to use it in soups or things like that. Спасибо, Химия, за донат. Удачного стрима. Спасибо, спасибо. Mom, when will you have membership? December 10th, 4:30 p.m. Eastern. My membership is opening up. Ooh, you got a 3080 for Thanksgiving. I still only have a 1080T. So, wow, you have a much better graphics card than me, darling. You have a much better graphics card than me. Do I ever boil it down so you can store it? I know some people do. Like, they'll make it the most flavor, like, how do you say this? The most kind of pronounced flavor. I never freeze it. I find bone broth, whenever I do make it, it's so easy to make that I'll just make it every time I want to have soups. Let's say I'm craving soup, I'll just make bone broth, or just even sometimes I'll just take whatever I have, chicken, veggies, put it in a pot, cook it. I feel it always, I don't know. The only thing I freeze a lot of is chicken. And that is because I've talked about it before. I live in a pretty, I live in a forest, and in this forest, I have a lot of space. So what I tend to do, I tend to smoke chicken once a week. It's so easy. Now, I know when a lot of people make chicken, they like to put spices and they like to do like a rub or a marinade. Trust me when I tell you, I have marinated it and rubbed the chicken in every way that I can. Lately, what I do, I'll start a fire because I usually like to go around, the property and collect. Sometimes some of the trees are close to dying, things like that. Sometimes just to clean up the property a little bit. I try to make a fire at least once a week. And whenever I have coals, I just put a smoker on the coals and put my chicken in there. I will freeze that chicken, but for the winter, I tend to just put a whole fridge, an extra fridge in the basement with the chicken. But I just like to smoke it in the most simple way. Because afterwards, I can have it with sauces. I can have it in soups. I can have it for sandwiches. I've tried marinating it before. Sometimes if I'm going to have, guests over or I want something special, I'll marinate the chicken for a little bit. But I'm telling you, this is why when people ask me to do cooking streams, I'm like, I don't cook. I prepare a lot of delicious food for a long period of time. So then, for example, this morning, right, I took a chicken out of the fridge because I keep a lot of it in the freezer, and then I'll take it out of the fridge, however many I need. I cut it into pieces and I made wraps, But the chicken's already pre-made. It's delicious. It's got that little charcoal kind of, not charcoal, but it has that little grill smoke to it. Exactly. I slow cook everything. Do you know how many times I just, for example, I made ribs. Did I make ribs? I just put a bunch of ribs and sauce in the slow cooker and left it for 8 hours. Cook smart, not hard, okay? I will say this, I do like chopping. I really do enjoy chopping. So in the winter, I eat a lot more soups than pretty much everything else just because I really like to chop the vegetables and make the soup. This is also why I eat a lot of salads because I just like chopping things. It's fun. Oh, that sounds really good, whipped cream. Yeah, slow cookers are fun. And I don't know. I don't like to cook every day. The only thing I like to do every day is maybe like get fresh veggies or cut up fresh veggies. That's different. I like to make a salad every day with my food. But otherwise, I mean, I just made, I don't know how to say it. I think it's called shepherd's pie, right? I just made a huge container of shepherd's pie. And whenever I'm hungry, I just take a piece of the shepherd's pie. I really, really just like cooking things in bulk. And then whenever I want something new, I have a friend that has a sous vide. I think sous vide is nice, but how do I say this? I think it's a lot of steps for me. I know some people really enjoy the process of, you have to Ziploc your food or you put it in that airtight containment. And then you have to put it at exactly the right. I think sous vide is fun and it does make delicious steaks. It makes really good salmon steaks, but it's just too much work for me. It's too much work for me, and it takes a lot of space on the counter. That's another thing. Because I already have a slow cooker on the counter, and then I already have my coffee machine and things like that. Also, another added bonus to the slow cooker. It makes my house smell amazing. If it's lamb meat, it's shepherd's pie. If it's cow meat, ooh, thank you. So I guess I made cottage pie, huh? I think if I lived with a lot of people, like let's say the Ethyria girls and we ended up moving to some secluded forest somewhere all together, then that's very different. I will then, take a more active role in my cooking. Then it's kind of different. You want to make something nice for everybody because you're not just cooking for yourself. When I'm cooking for me, I don't care that I have, just a bag of frozen chicken that I smoked on the fire in the freezer. If I finish the last chicken and I know that tomorrow I want chicken, I just put a portion in the fridge. I don't really care, I don't care that it's not the most pretty. I don't care that it's not the most, I make cottage pie. It's just, I don't care that it's not the most pretty. I don't care that it's this. What I care about is that it's nutritious, is that it fills me with energy. It gives me energy to stream. It gives me energy to work out. It's food that I like to eat. Exactly, Leonardo. I feel that just cooking for myself, it's a lot of work. The most I will do is whenever I make a cheese plate, right? I'll just buy cheese and cut up fruits, cut up veggies, sure. But I don't really need to cook something fancy for myself. The main thing is not the look, but the taste. Exactly. To start my diet, one of the hardest things to do was making an effort to cook for myself. The thing is, you could still eat really good food every day without having to cook. So for example, for me, I don't cook hard every day. But I tend to have a lot of fish in my diet, a lot of chicken, a lot of eggs, a lot of nuts, a lot of carbs, a lot of vegetables. Right? The only thing I do is, I will say this, I do like to cut up vegetables for a salad every day, but that's probably the most work I do for a lot of my food. And like I said, usually Saturdays are the day where sometimes I'll do it on Sundays, especially now with streaming. I've noticed that before I used to do a lot of the bulk of my cooking on Saturday. But now with streaming, I really like doing long streams on Saturday and Sunday. So now I've been doing the bulk of my cooking on Monday or Tuesday. You've been making teriyaki salmon and it takes 10 minutes. That's the crazy thing with salmon. It takes no time to cook. It just, you don't need to be good at cooking to cook a good salmon. Let me explain. You grab a piece of salmon, you grab a tin foil, you put butter in it. Or what I like to do, I like to cut a piece of tomato on the salmon. And then it kind of stays moist, I guess. You put whatever you want, basil leaf, rosemary, whatever you want, honey. You have to check your oven because every oven is kind of different. I will tell you how I put mine on. I don't mind if my salmon's just a little bit pink on the inside because I know that afterwards I will reheat it in the microwave or on the stove or something like that. So, yeah, it's so easy to make. You just put it with the tin foil in the oven, you know? I promise you, my cooking streams are so boring. My cooking streams will be so boring. The thing with cooking, like I explained, I just put something in the slow cooker and leave. Or I just put something. So for example, in usually the summer or the autumn when I do smoke my chicken, I like to stock up for the winter, like I said. What I will do is I will so I don't have to keep an eye on my fire because whenever you smoke, you don't smoke on fire, you smoke on coals, right? So you basically need to start your fire first to make these very, very big kind of coals that will keep smoking your food, your chicken. Whenever I'm making the fire, usually I'm active because I'm kind of, going into the forest, grabbing some logs or some planks or some whatever, what are they called, like the branches. After I've set the chicken, I don't have to do anything. I can just leave. But I typically will just grab a book and sit outside with my glass of wine and kind of just, be there. Have I tried baking? I've only baked cookies. How do I say this? I love dessert, but once I see how bad the dessert is for me, I like it less. So for example, I understand that dessert is just sugar and butter. But whenever I have to make the dessert and I see how much sugar and butter goes into it, I don't want to make it anymore. So I just want to live in my bliss and my ignorance, you know, honeys? I want to live in the ignorance of, oh, this chocolate chip cookie has half a pack of butter. I don't care. I want to be ignorant. But whenever I make the baking, and I see how awful all dessert is. Yeah, I like raw fish. I've also eaten a lot of raw meat. I've eaten raw horse. I've eaten raw deer. I've eaten raw duck. I've eaten, tartare, it's called, when it's like a really high quality meat raw. I haven't eaten raw frog. This is why I really like to buy my dessert. Oh, yeah, I guess everybody is. So, I've never eaten raw frog. No. I've never eaten raw rabbit. I have had raw horse. It's called horse tartare. I have had raw duck tartare. And I've had raw deer, which is deer tartare. I've never had raw kangaroo. I've heard that kangaroo meat is really, really hard because kangaroos have a lot of muscle, kind of like horse. So horse has a lot of muscle, so it's kind of like less tender. It's more rough as a meat. I've had crocodile, but not raw. I've been to the Louisiana and I've had fried gator. Fried alligator just tastes like dark chicken meat. If you had told me that I was eating dark chicken meat, so chicken nuggets, but like with dark chicken meat, I would have believed you. Maybe, imagine they just gave me dark chicken meat and told me it was alligator. I'm similar. I usually cook once a week and make a big pot of either bolognese, goulash, or some sort of stew. That sounds delicious, Six. That sounds delicious. I've never had raw penguin, but you know, it's illegal. Oh, I do like ceviche. I like shrimp ceviche and I like scallop ceviche. So ceviche, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but basically it's marinated in lemon juice. And lemon juice has this enzyme because it's so acidic that it's not cooking your food, but the process is sort of similar and it's delicious. I highly recommend if you've ever had a, scallop ceviche or a shrimp ceviche. Oh. Yeah, I've had deer cooked and I've had deer raw. No, you can't. It's actually illegal to eat penguin. I Googled it the other day. I have wanted to try. Okay, so this is a little unrelated. You can try camel's milk. I've want to try. One thing I still haven't tried that I'd like to try. I want to try camel milk. Why is it illegal? I don't know, but I Googled it the other day and it said that it's illegal. Is it legal to eat penguin? Wouldn't you want to try penguin if you could? Legally, you cannot eat penguins in most countries because of the Antarctic Treaty of 1959. Yeah, we Googled it the other day. What do penguins taste like? They taste like a piece of beef, odoriferous codfish, and a canvas-baked duck roasted together in a pot. Ooh. Sounds so good. Why did I Google that? Next question. You've tried camel's milk. It doesn't taste much different? Ooh. Camel milk is like drinking heavy cream. Oh. You're right. I can just grow my own penguins. I have Petra. They're non-Antarctic penguins, though. Are they all protected? Listen, honey, you make your own research. I'm not sure if I've tried pork blood stew, but I've tried blood sausage and I've tried there's a stew that I tried in Louisiana that had specifically, is it called boudin? Is that the one? With the I guess that's just another word for the blood sausage, though, I'm pretty sure. I've never eaten an iguana, honey. B-O-U. I guess D-A-N. I thought it would be with an I. Boudin. Yeah, okay, so it's the same thing. It's the same French blood sausage. Okay. Is it a Louisiana exclusive? I doubt it. I think they just use the French blood sausage. Slightly alcoholic camel milk. I have to try that, Ruslan. That sounds delicious. That sounds so good. I want to try slightly alcoholic camel milk. Okay, honeys. Enough talking about things I would eat, okay? I'm sorry. You're making me hungry. I've never tried snake. You're making me hungry, honeys. I'm sorry. You're making me hungry. Yeah. And I'm worried that I'm making all of you hungry with this Zatsudan. I'm worried that I'm making you hungry. Okay. Are we ready? Deer meat and duck meat are so good. Did you buy them in the shop? No, I went to a restaurant that served them. I went to a restaurant that served them. I've had many lives and I've had many, when I first came down from heaven, I was broke. I had nothing to my name. I had never, lived masquerading as a human woman. So I got really lucky. I started working for a very big hotel and restaurant chain. And I just got to try a lot of really delicious food. And I got to go to a lot of places. So, yeah. Okay. Hi, Faunas. How are you, darling? Thank you for all the videos. I'm sorry I haven't had time lately to comment on everyone's videos and say all the nice things. But hopefully, after NNN is done, I'll be able to spend more time in all your channels. And to comment on your videos and to pin your comments and to do everything. Hopefully. Okay, darlings. How's the music, by the way? Is this good enough? Would you like the music louder? Question. Before I start this game, I played a little bit. As you can tell, I'm level 47, but you level up so quickly. You level up very, very quickly. This game is a roguelite. You won't make it today, but good luck with the gaming energy, Nikki. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you. And thank you, Aizen, as well for your super. The thing is, I know the level looks very high, but if you just don't die early, you'll level up very, very quickly. And I will show you how to not die early because at least the first rounds are fairly easy, okay? Now the question is this. Let me know what you prefer. I played a little bit on this account, meaning I've unlocked certain things, okay? I've unlocked 2 extra heroes. I have the cat, which is what you start out, the dog that you get at level 15. I've unlocked this guy that you get at level 40. And I've unlocked her, cute bunny girl, with currency that you get into the game, okay? This also means that I've unlocked certain weapons. This also means that I've unlocked certain weapons, certain things. Would you prefer if I played the game on a clean account, nothing has been unlocked, so that you can see how quickly things progress in this game, so that you can see just how quickly you unlock things, just how quickly you get things? It's completely free to play. Not free to play. You buy the game and then it's free. Because the thing is, I haven't really unlocked, I think we want the bunny girl. Because the thing that I need to explain is that there's so much things to unlock. The way that roguelite games work is... Thank you, Fifi! Thank you, darling! Thank you. Fifi, do you play roguelikes? Yeah, this game is basically free after you buy it. But I think it cost me something like $15 USD. So What I'm trying to say is you don't have to keep spending money in the game, okay? Yeah. So the talent tree is going to keep going. What I need you to understand about the talent tree is this. You can still win the game without a big talent tree. You could still unlock good guns and win the game. But the thing is, it's going to help you, but not like crazy. So for example, if you max out health enchantment, you'll start with 25 more health, right? If you max out your shield and armor, you'll start with 25 more. Is that game changing? No. Could it help? Absolutely, right? But it's not going to change your game in such a way that, you know, for example, skill damage 50% more. That's great, but the enemies end up having so much health that it's not going to matter. I get what you mean. Yeah, there's no microtransactions in the game. I don't know how the DLCs are going to go. The game just launched. So even though I'm going to play on this account, I need you to understand that you're not really getting too much bonus. So for example, here, max shield plus 20. Restore 1 point of armor whenever your shot hits an enemy. Sure, that's nice, but it's not going to really change the game, you know? Okay. Now, before we start the game, thank you, Adblock. I really appreciate that, honey. I really enjoy these time streams. So if you're, I guess, in the European time zone, thank you for watching. They share the tree. So every character shares the same tree, except for their hero specialties, right? So their hero specialties are unique, which you'll have to spend money for. But everything else they share. Everything else they share. Honestly, it's look, I am a complete noob with FPS. I will say this. I have a few things to say before we start playing the game, okay? I have a few things to say. Number one, I am a complete noob at FPS. Please forgive me because I am a complete noob at FPS. I'm still learning the guns. I'm still kind of trying to understand. I'm going to talk about my thought progress, but if you can help me out, I'm completely open. Just please know that I am not an FPS streamer, okay? I am not an FPS gamer. This is not going to be a Selen type of gameplay. But I am having a lot of fun with this game. Look at this good boy. Look at him. Look at this good boy. And I want everybody to understand, if you are just like me and you are not very good at FPS, there's a lot of guns in this game that you don't have to aim with. And I will show you, there's a lot of guns that you do not have to aim with. There's a lot of guns that kind of go at the enemy. There's a few of the characters, this bird and this bunny, are very good at close combat damage. So shooting and then ask questions, or are you just shooting? I'm doing both. There's a lot of guns that help you aim. There's a lot of melee guns, and there's a lot of guns that kind of like bazooka. I don't know how to say that, right? So you just kind of shoot it and then it explodes a big area. So I'm gonna start with the first character because it's the easiest while I warm up. A mysterious visitor from the spirit realm who is proficient in alchemy and the elemental arts. With his expertise in alchemy, the Crown Prince is able to trap and freeze the movement of his enemies with his energy orb. His hidden talent and background makes him even more closely in tune with the elements, allowing him to combine them skillfully to create extraordinary effects. Basically, he's very easy. The way it works, you have your E, which is your energy orb. It stuns and freezes whoever's coming at you. And then you have your smoke grenade, which is really, really strong because it causes poison. But the stronger effect is called corrosion. What corrosion do, or decay, sorry, decay is the effect. What decay does is it slows down enemy movement. So what you do with this cat is you just get a far range weapon. So unfortunately, I might have to learn how to sniper. I might have to learn how to sniper, okay? Hi, Mika, darling. I might have to learn how to sniper. At the beginning, the game is very easy. The enemies are pretty low level. You have a gun that you start with, which is just, you know, your typical gun that's never going to run out of ammo. This treasure chest I have it because I unlocked a perk for it. You won't start with this treasure chest. Golden Bow is really, really good. I really, really like Golden Bow. It's exactly like playing Hanzo in Overwatch. The longer the weapon charges, the higher weapon damage and crit chance will be. Does not apply to dual wield. 50% weapon damage against burning enemies. There's also 3 effects in the game. There is fire, poison, and lightning. Tiger Cannon, this is one of those really big. Okay, I'll show you, and then, okay, I'll show you just, I'll be honest with you. The first gun of the game, you never really care about it. You can kill enemies with your regular gun. I almost never use this bazooka, but just to show you kind of what it looks like. See? You don't have to aim. It's that easy. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I have everything properly. Okay. See? Look at that. You don't even have to aim. Let me switch to a normal gun so you can kind of see. You can kill these little guys right here to get some ammo. Let me show you. You have your little dash on shift. Boop. This is your spell. You can just, at the beginning, you're basically going to be one-shotting everything. It's the first round. But don't get too cocky because the enemies do level pretty quickly. See, look at that. I missed it and it was right in front of me. Okay. Each enemy has a weak spot. I think each enemy, I'm not sure. But so for example, these guys, if you hit them in the head, you do double damage, which is pretty easy. Their heads are pretty big. But then eventually when you have so many more enemies and you have to kind of rush, you won't have... Ooh, I loved... Okay, this weapon early... I'll show you. I fucking love it. I'm sorry for my language. Look. You put a little ball, and then when you press the right click, it explodes the ball. It's a little lizard! Sorry, I didn't even read the weapon. I'll show you after, okay? Okay, look. Okay, look. Woo! Woo! Isn't it fun? Look at him! Okay, you know what? Also, there's your rocket. Nina-san, sell me another game since you did it with Risk of Rain. Oh, trust me, honey. I'm just gonna be a little silly now. Okay, wait. I'm not. Haha. Isn't it fun? Okay. I'll read the gun once I can. I think in this game, playing with a gun that you're comfortable with is really, really important. But also something even more important is having good perks on your gun. Having really good perks on your gun can make or break a run. You have to slap it. Okay. Energy Orb deals 200% damage, has a 30% chance to explode twice. The thing with Energy Orb, so you get to choose which skills you're leveling up, right? You have this tree. For this hero, the smoke bomb stuff, I try not to level it up too much because even though your smoke bomb will do more damage, the enemies do outscale you like crazy. What I really like on this character, I do like to get the double freeze orb. You have a chance to get more charges for your orb. And I love to get plus damage percent to anybody affected by an elemental. Because you have a guaranteed elemental on your bomb. So I like to do that. Yeah, and then I try not to pick between Electro, Pyro, early. Because I don't know which element I'm going to take, right? Since I do think the guns having a really good perk can kind of make or break the run. Smoke bomb is stupid strong, really? All right, well then maybe I'll level it up. So see here, I hate all of these, but fine. I guess I'll do Energy Bolt. I hate all of these. It's fine. The game doesn't have a PvP, but it has a that you can play with others. Okay, let's take a look at this gun. Throw grenades that can be manually detonated. Fire damage plus 20% chance of dealing burning. 30% chance to recover 50% ammo to the magazine when you kill an enemy. So see, this deals burning damage. This uses large ammo. And my other gun uses special ammo. This is another thing that's really helpful. Try not to have both your guns use the same ammo. I know that's a very basic hint. But sometimes it's tough because I've noticed a lot of my favorite guns use large ammo. Yeah. Woo! Again, at the beginning, it's going to be easy. You can just regular attack everything. You don't have to stress about it. See, they're going a lot slower because of the decay. I also entered, I guess, like a dungeon, kind of. So the way... Oh, look at that. See? I entered a dungeon, which the way that the dungeon kind of works is... Oh, wait. God damn it. I swear I can aim. I'm just nervous. I'm just nervous. I'm just nervous. I'm just trying to show you how my shield works, okay? See, my shield is regenerating. I'm just nervous. I'm just warming up, okay? Also, you sometimes get perks that your gun does more damage when it has less ammo, and I always forget because I always reload all the time. I'm just warming up. I'm just warming up. Yeah, so there's some enemies have armor, some enemies have shield. There's also, you see like stuff around the map, like those little cans. I don't know what to call them. Some enemies have... So, shock is really good against shields. I think poison is really good against armor. What is fire good against? What are movement options? So, you just move regular, and then shift is dash. I like to use my shift as like a defensive, typically. There's also a lot of things that will give you bonus dashes. Fire is good against health in general. Yeah. Oh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oops. You saw nothing. It's so much fun, this game. And again, like, currently we're at the first stage. It's kind of easy, but I'll be honest. The next stage, the desert stage, it kicks my ass sometimes. I've only beaten the desert stage maybe like 5 or 6 times. Oh, sorry, I didn't even read my ability. I'm playing just like I play offline. Rock hard determination. 50% damage while being stationary. Cool. Cool. I saw you dodging that trap. So the good thing with this character, he has a shield. So you could still take a little bit of damage here and there, right? Just don't take a lot of damage over a long period of time. Just don't keep taking damage. Just, The stationary one, I have a lot more use for it, I think, in the next area. See, like, whenever he does shoot, you can kind of just... Okay, well, he shot the wall. Never mind. Okay, shoot me. See, you just... This... By the way, the only reason I'm using cover is because I once played Mass Effect, which I didn't know. I understood that you had to cover, but I didn't really know to use cover. So, I got my butt kicked in Mass Effect. So now I've just kind of gotten used to cover more. I will say, when this game gets a little bit later on, it gets really tough to see the enemies. Sometimes some of your weapons have all these crazy abilities, and it gets really, really difficult. No. I played Mass Effect with cover. That's the thing I'm trying to say, Joel. The first time I played Mass Effect, I didn't really understand FPS and cover. So I just kept getting my ass handed to me until I learned that, like, hey, you're supposed to hide. You're supposed to hide until, you know, while the enemy shoots. Who did I date in Mass Effect? I went with Liara in the first game because the other two were trash. I went with Tane in the second game because Garrus was really hard to get. But my dream girl is Tali. And my dream boy is the Geth boy. The little robot boy. The little robot man boy. He's the best. I wish I could date him. Also, I would have really liked to date Rex, not Garrus. This is amazing. 30% damage to enemies affected by any elemental. You really want to get elemental damage. It's great. It's amazing. I would really like another weapon. Nice. Lose HP for money. Worth it. Losing HP for money. So see, at the beginning, if you just get one of these cheesy guns, you're fine. Pretty much every gun is a cheesy gun. Do I think you can win the game by not aiming? I don't know. I don't aim, and I haven't won the game yet. I'm not going to upgrade. Actually, no, I'm not going to upgrade these guns. I'm trying to get better at not upgrading guns until it's like maybe going to be my, late game gun. So until I see a gun that I could potentially take to the end of the game, I'm not going to upgrade my gun. Guarantees critical explosion damage after hitting a weak spot. Hitting a barrier causes a massive explosion. Lucky shot chance plus 40%. Something in this game that I don't really fully understand, and I will when I read about it, when I read like the notes and stuff. But maybe somebody can explain that to me. What exactly is lucky shot as opposed to crit? I thought that lucky shot and crit were the same metric, but they're different. They're not the same. You've been looking for another roguelike to get addicted to? It is so much fun. It is so much fun. And like I said, there's a lot of different play styles. There's a really cute bunny girl that's good for melee. There's a bird that like jumps forward to strike. Oh, he's such a good boy. So see here, you don't really have to aim. You just have to, you know. And I know currently it seems fairly easy because the enemies are, you know, kind of, oh my goodness, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Okay, I have to actually be careful. It would be really embarrassing. It would be really embarrassing if I died the first round, huh? It would be really embarrassing if I died in the tutorial level, huh? It would be really embarrassing. It would be really embarrassing. Crit is headshot weak points. Lucky shot is a random chance for more damage up to 300%. Oh, nice. So basically you have double chance to crit, which is really, really good because in this game you need all the crits you can have. You need all the crits you can have in this game. Truly. Truly, truly, truly. You need all the crits in this game. Enemies affected by grenades become volatile and will explode after. Explosion radius for energy orb is increased. I think here I would take either one of these. So currently what I'm going to do, I'm just going to play this like I would regularly play. And then after that, we can talk about which skills are actually good and which skills are bad. Because what I like to do with games when I first start playing, I don't like to read anything. I just like to play and like kind of monkey brain the game, you know, honey? And then eventually, once I play the game more and I see the guns and I see the stuff, I will then start thinking, okay, what's a better strategy? All picked up ammo will automatically convert to the current type. This glove is actually pretty good for the bunny, I find, because you always have to be in the front with her. Thunderclap glove. I'm not going to buy the gun because we're going to loot it eventually, but you will see this gun. What it basically does is it auto-tracks your enemy. It's kind of like a Zarya gun, if that makes sense. Lucky shot chance plus 50%, 10% chance of dealing shock. These are great. Привет, Liz. Как дела? Reading is cringe. More explosions. It just kind of sucks. I don't really have a gun I like to use for the boss. So this is going to be a little mini boss of sorts. I don't know if there's any reason to avoid the treasure rooms, frankly. Especially at the first levels. In this game, it seems like the enemies scale quite a bit. And the more rooms you do, the higher your chance of finding a really OP gun. So, why not? Oh, yikes. Why not Zoidberg? You know, why not? So if you put him on the rock, he's actually pretty easy to avoid. Another thing with this enemy is that if you kill the boss, those little people stop spawning. I don't know what to call them. I know it's a little chaotic, but this is how I like to do it against him because he's much slower than me. And then everything else just spawns. So this is how I do it. I just try to trap him on like the different environment because he's slow and easy to avoid. Okay, once you've broken his shield, he dies way quicker. Oh, yikes. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. That was, I was just trying to show you that it is possible to take damage from the boss. By taking damage there, I was actually trying to show you that. Yeah, the hitbox of the character is huge because it's a elite. You'll see when we get to the next level. The game scales up quite quickly. Okay. Plus 50% damage if the weapon magazine is full. This is great for, you know, those like guns that have only one ammo. So say the bow. This would be amazing. If you're using the bow, let's go. Weapon attacks instantly kill normal enemies with less than 15% HP. We're taking this. And then 20% lucky shot. Ooh, these are all good. Okay. 1 second. I really like... So the bow's a good weapon, but I prefer like the woodpecker, which has more ammo. So I'm not gonna do preemptive strike. This is amazing, but it's normal. I really do think this is the play. Bosses with less than 8% HP. Why am I reading? Because it's fun. Okay, I really need a better gun. So I really think you should always... Oh, yeah. Okay. Scorching rounds. Bullets can cause small area explosions upon hitting enemies. Okay. It's a pretty cool gun. Not gonna lie. It's a pretty cool gun. But the woodpecker. And it has a shock. Okay, I'm so happy. This is probably one of my favorite weapons so far. I don't know if that's bad or good, but I'm trying to learn how to be a good sniper. So I am, you know, trying to learn how to do the snipe. And it actually does pretty good damage from the front too. And this one has 30% lightning damage. So I want a weapon with an effect. Because remember, I have those skills that give me more damage against effects. The only thing is that even though it's a +2, the damage is shit. Maybe I should just stick with the scorching rounds, to be honest. After taking damage, all hits become critical. Plus 40% fire damage. After killing an enemy affected, I'll do the freeze orbs for 2 more. I don't know how much that's going to help me. We'll do either one of these. I don't really love, but sure, we'll do this one. All my buddies are playing this, and now me too. I've got to make the purchase. You have to. You like the pistol better than the crossbow? Nah, I like the crossbow better. But the problem is, for the boss, for the cat, it's the same thing. For the cat, it's the same thing. This does explode, though. Bullets, okay. I think the pistol is better. Because the problem with this bow is that this bow is not great. It doesn't have good things on it. Do you think you could get NIJISANJI to play with you? You'd love to see a chaos. So I have asked. The way that I asked the girls to play this game with me is I streamed this game to them in the Discord. Reimu said she'd love to play it with me. Another member said maybe. And another member said they're a little bit busy right now. So we'll see. You did not understand the crossbow. I'll show you again the crossbow. I'm sure I'm going to pick up another crossbow. Anyway, I think most guns in this game are okay. So as long as you just pick a gun that you're comfortable with that doesn't have a bad effect, you should be fine, especially on normal. These guys are a little bit annoying just because one of my problems with this game, and I don't know if it's like that for every FPS, if it's similar, sometimes there's just too many things on the screen for me to like pay attention to, right? Currently it's fine, but sometimes, oh my goodness. But sometimes it's like, oh my goodness. Come on. You can do it, Nina. Oh, I thought I was avoiding it. Sometimes, especially later on, when you have the guns with all the big explosions, it seems like there's so much happening, and it's really, really hard to keep up and pay attention. It just, oh, this is such a good weapon! Okay. I think pretty much any run that I've gotten to the 3rd biome, and I'm sorry, I don't know how many biomes there are because I die on the 3rd biome. I got there with the help of my trusty spear. This is such a good weapon! I'll show you in a bit. The art style reminds me of Smiter Paladin. I don't know. But it's really, really cute. And the biomes so far are fairly different. I mean, it's not tough, right? Like, you have a desert biome, a water biome. It's not hard to have, like, 3 different things in a game. Oh my god, I can't even... Am I not hitting that? Oop. Oop, 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 oop. It's a practice round, okay? It's a practice round. Another thing with guns is that some guns look like they have a long range, but they don't. So this gun is, like, not fully long range. Even though it looks... I mean, to me, for my very noob brain of this game, it looks like it's a long range gun, but it's not. It's kind of like a medium range. And this character sort of excels at just like being all the way back. And just, yeah. Okay. This gun is pretty good for bosses. So a lot of bosses will rush you. And if you can just offload a lot of damage on the boss, it's pretty good. Piercing 2+. Reload the ammo 1 by 1 and can shoot at any time when there's a bullet in the magazine. Plus 50% weapon damage against enemies in shock effect. It's a pretty good gun for bosses because you're sure to hit the boss. Did you feed fish to the gun? Look. Oh! Ah! Sorry, I didn't know. You're feeding him little fishies! I love Illusion. I think Illusion, Woodpecker, and Spear are probably my favorites. Oh, and that little, you know that little gun that shoots shock on the first hit and then shoots the little ball on the second hit? Okay, I will show you why the Spear is so good. After hitting the enemy, Ice Thorns will deal crit damage to subsequent enemies. So, the Spear, so far, I haven't read the patch notes, so I don't know, but just the way it feels. So look, first of all, it causes this little guy, which is an aerial of effect, AoE. But you can hit a spear, and then when you get the spear back, it'll crit the enemy. So this goes through shields. This goes through everything. Your first purchase at the peddler does not cost anything. Money! Finana felt a pang from shock. Ooh, I hope she tunes into this stream today. I'm going to show her. I'm going to show her. All right, let's see what you got. Hitting an enemy will apply the effect for 4 seconds, refilling 50% run it up of your magazine per second. Wait, what? What does this mean? Hold on. Hitting an enemy will apply this effect for 4 seconds, refilling 15% of your magazine per second. My magazine does not mean... You regen ammo when you're in content. In combat. Oh, so you never run out of ammo. Oh, okay. So is this a good one? Is this a good one or not so much? I haven't used it, I don't think. Is this actually good or is it kind of like not that infinite? It's good on the dog. It's yeah, it's terrible probably for like your good just don't AFK. Okay, I won't take it this run because I'm kind of AFKing and explaining stuff because this is my first run of the day. You can always get rid of your stuff. I'll pick it up. You know what I'm going to do? Oh my god, wait. I've never seen this before. Who is this? Wait. Oh my god, come back. I've never seen you before. No. Oh my god. Wait, is he gonna disappear? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of those guys first. Hold on. I'm sorry. He better not disappear. Why is he so tanky? I've never seen him before. If he disappears right now, I'm gonna freak it. Come here. Come here, Quian. Come here. Okay, well, I have never seen this boss before. Please don't disappear. I am terrified. These games have inflicted me with a sense of fear. Woo! Okay, well, he should have ran away. No? Oh, I missed the time. What was the time on the top right? I didn't see it. What was the time on him? I had like 3 seconds left. Okay, good. He didn't actually die. He just ran away. Well, listen, still got the loot. I've never seen him before. Okay, this is great. Triple comeback, minus 50% max HP, max shield. Oh, sorry, shield armor. But the thing is, you gain 2 revives. So you basically have 2 chances to live. And then when it kills the scroll, you have full health again. Plus 50% weapon damage when your secondary skill count is 0. So use all your bombs. Randomly get 1 to 3 occult scrolls when picking up this scroll. I only got 1. Damage, increased weapon damage when hitting the enemy away from you. The further they are, the larger the bonus. That is so good on this character. Because this character, the way you should be playing him is you just get a sniper and then you just stay in the back. Oh, I called him with my passive. Nice. Thank you. Listen, this is my warm-up game. I'm also streaming it. So please, be patient, my honeys. 2.4. It's okay. So this one fires a little bit quicker. Reload speed plus 40%. I have nothing that gives shock effect, unfortunately. I have nothing that gives shock effect. What a strong warm-up. Yeah. So the spear is really, really good. Just with like piercing enemies with stuff. I think my craziest run, I had like a +8 spear, which doesn't sound as impressive. It's not. Killing an enemy grants extra coppers, an extra chance to receive supply for a secondary skill. This gun, I really, really like this gun as well. Do I like it more than spear? I don't know. But this gun is so good because you shoot regular really, really quickly. And then you have a special skill that gives you, like the right trigger gives you a ball of shock. Which just, it's going to hit the enemy even if you can't aim. I really like this. Let me double check my spear again. Because this spear is not crazy. And let's be honest, I have nothing. This is pretty good. Corrosion when killing an enemy. You're killing stuff that's close to you. So if you have a bunch of people coming to you, you kill them. So this spear isn't great, right? The spear itself is good, but the spear doesn't have something on it that makes it good, if that makes sense. But this gun is good already. So, unfortunately, but the crit multiplier. Nah, it's fine. I'm really enjoying this gun. Typically, I wouldn't upgrade my guns early because I'm going to be waiting for a good gun, but I'll upgrade this one just because it's fun. I've only seen 2 bosses here. I've seen this cat and I've seen a golem. The cat is a lot easier. Maybe somebody can explain. I'm not sure if you're supposed to hit his arm or his face, but it seems like when you hit, you know, a certain area, here he's just gonna be back and like reloading his shield. So if you just hit him really quickly, you mess up his shield. I thought you have to hit his arm, but then it sometimes seems like you have to hit, okay, so you just avoid his abilities. It's not that hard. Oh. It's the face. Okay. I thought for a second it was the arm, to be honest. Oop. Nobody saw that. I was just showing you that you can take damage. Most enemies, you will have to aim for the head. I feel like even though I'm a noob at FPS, like you just aim for the head, right? Most enemies. Angelic Aura. 30% chance you recover 50% ammo. So this gun, it's a pretty good like close range gun. My problem with it is it's really hard. Like, look, I'm not changing the way. So whenever I shoot this, I have to shoot it down. And it's really tough for me. Look, I'm not moving. This is just how the gun shoots. This is how the gun shoots. It's so difficult. It's a lot of effort for me because I'm new to FPS. Whenever you spend copper Gain 30% of it back. Let's go. It takes money to make money. I know that if I keep playing this game, I'll be able to use this kind of a gun. But for me, Nina really taking the advice, just click heads. I'm telling you, it works for me. I don't know how to play this game. I just click heads and it works. Smoke grenades last for 1 more second, and the damage interval is increased by 20%. After casting energy orb, 300% weapon damage on the next hit. Sure. After casting energy orb, shield recharge. I guess I'll do energy blade. I don't love any of these. None of these are like game changing. Okay. 100%, 150% chance lucky shot chance for the next shot after making a crit hit 3 times in a row. Girl, you think I'm gonna hit crit 3 times in a row? Hi, Dan. I'm sorry. I can't help you with the internet. I just go to the Googles and check everything out. Is this a new game? I think this game just came out of early access. О, да, кстати, донаты Стримлаба работают. Я только их забываю читать. Actually, can I take a second? I forgot to read some of my Streamlabs tips from the other day. Because I never have Streamlabs open. I'm sorry. I should, but I never do. So give me just a second, honey. I'm so sorry. Okay. Crimson Silver 4, if you are still lurking, darling, thank you for the birthday gift. Happy belated birthday. Finishing up catching with the VOD, and that was a fun birthday stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, darling. I'm sorry I missed it. I'm so sorry. And Lucky has. Вечер добрый. Напоминаю, что ты изюминка. Привет из Казахстана, Нина. А ты знаешь что-нибудь о Казахстане? Я знаю, что capital Алмата, и я знаю, что очень вкусные... Как это сказать? What was that? Манты. Очень вкусные манты делаете. И мне сегодня кто-то сказал, что вы пьете какое-то молоко алкогольное. Мне кто-то сегодня сказал, что есть... что вы пьете алкогольное молоко. Я очень хочу попробовать. Это кумис. Я хочу попробовать. I want to try it. I want to try кумис. It's alcoholic milk. I want to try it. I want to try it, honey. I want to try it. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry that I miss these all the time. Okay. Accuracy plus 80%. Okay. Remember when I said I wasn't sure if... Okay. So, remember when I said that certain weapons become better just basically if they have a better... what is it called? Like weapon, how do you call these? Inscription. So for example, this weapon, right? 100%, 150% chance lucky shot. Really, really good. 3 crits in a row, kind of difficult. But when you look at the next one, accuracy plus 80%, stability plus 80%. That's really going to help me because whenever I see a crit, I just try to hit the same place. And if it's accurate and stable, I'll hit it again, right? 50% weapon damage against enemies and burning. Great effect, except I don't have something that inflicts burning at the moment. 50% chance to cause an explosion that deals corrosion damage when killing an enemy. Amazing. Because corrosion or, poison is great. And can somebody please tell this to me? I'm not sure. If you deal corrosion, does that also cause decay, which is the slow? Or does the weapon have to specifically say it causes decay to cast decay? So this is great. I'm also trying to get a little bit better with sniping. The next... Oh my god. Look how... Whoa, it's so stable. Okay, we're taking it. Oh my god. Yeah. So... Oh no, is this the best golden bow I've ever seen? Stop. So luckily golden bow uses a different ammo, but the problem is like... Oh no, it just gives you one more... So golden bow is super strong. Wait, has she not played an FPS game? Not really. I played a little bit of Overwatch, and I played like Reinhardt and Zarya and Diva. So, okay. Golden Bow. Projectiles +1, consumption 100%. Damage type converts into fire damage. Plus 50% lucky shot chance for next shot after killing an enemy. 50% damage against enemies in decay. Oh my god, this plays so good. This plays so good with my kit right now. Oh, but the problem is this. Do I use these two guns and run out of ammo? Do I use these two? Because the problem is, like, this doesn't have a lot of ammo. And neither does this. You've never used a bow before? We'll get new guns. Okay. Bow is really, really strong. You won't run out of blue with the woodpecker. I mean, have you seen how I shoot? Also, thank you for the super. I'm so sorry I missed it. I'm having so much fun with this game. Be honest with me. This is obviously not a sponsored stream. But who's getting this game after watching me play it? This game is free to play after you buy it. I think it costs something like $15. So it is free to play. You just have to buy it first, honey. Привет, мама Нина, наша изюминка. Спасибо, Николай. Спасибо тебе за донат. Очень приятно. You already have it. Already bought it because of you. Already have it, but might give it another go. I'm really trying to get all of... I'm really trying to get a 4-person lobby to play with me. But if I can't, I think I might have a 3-person lobby ready to go soon. Oh, wait. I thought it was like $15. My bad. You might get motion sickness. Okay, so these guys are just kind of like the grenade lobbers. They go into the back and they throw a grenade. I will show you. Okay, these guys are fine. Oh, did you see that? Okay. Oh my god, okay. How is this actually... How is this actually... Ah! Okay. Did you see that damage? 999999999. So these guys are the worst. They have a super skinny head. Stop running! Why are you running? They have a super skinny head and they snipe you. Stop running. No, please, please. Why are you running? Why are you running? Stop running! Aha! Yeah, it's due to my weapon. So, as you saw, I have a skill on my weapon that does... I have a skill here. A scroll, which means that whenever enemies are less than a certain percent... But what I'm really liking about this game is that even though I'm new to FPS, there's a lot of guns and a lot of weapon types that make me feel comfortable with this game, even though I'm not necessarily good at aiming. So I purposely picked out weapons that, you know, have me practice aiming. But you don't have to. You really don't have to pick those weapons that have you practice aiming. Ooh, wait. What is this? Why are y'all having shields? Yeah, sometimes challenge events just means that it's going to be a little bit more difficult for whatever reason. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Are we stuck? Uh-oh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Whoa! Whoa! I'm just trying to get better. So I'm purposely trying to pick guns that I know I'm poor at in order to improve. I just know that with any game, right, like... Oh my god, the stability on this gun is amazing. It's so helpful to have such a stable gun. Woo! I'm tempted. Reminds me of Immortal Red. Never heard of it. Thank you so much, Palmo, for the super. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Николай. Почему не ответила, а так ответа ждал? Сори, я не всегда могу отвечать на все суперчаты, особенно когда я делаю стрим, но я стараюсь читать и говорить спасибо хотя бы. Извини, я пока что на стриме играю соло, и если буду играть с людьми, то буду играть с девочками. С моими девочками из... Okay, so these guys are not annoying. They're like the basic enemy. The only problem with them is that whenever you have a lot of enemies, they kind of come out of nothing. They kind of come out of nowhere and mess with you. So... if sometimes when you have a round that is just filled with enemies, these guys go out of their way to like go next to you and they mess you up. They never do too much damage, but oh my god. So I'm having so much fun. Oh. So this guy has a really skinny head, but luckily some guns just have a bigger range or like a bigger kind of, I don't know how to say it, a thicker hit. Yeah, so it depends where you are. Ooh, shield recovery won't be interrupted when shield is below 50%. This looks amazing. So you basically will always get your shield up from 50. Yeah, bigger bullet. Exactly. So sometimes, you know, like the bullet is bigger. Meaning, even if you're not really good at aiming for the head like I am. I'm not very good at aiming for the head. Because the bullet is bigger. Because the bullet... Oh, yikes. Because the bullet is bigger. Oh, wait. No! Nobody saw that. I was just showing you that you can indeed die. For some reason, I thought I could evade his hit. But was that like a seeking hit or not? Because I thought that I was like on the side of it. I really thought I was on the side of the hit. But yeah, if this game makes me want to play this game and I don't play FP... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta be careful. How do I... Oh, sorry. I just have to avoid... Oh, wait. I already... Ah! No time to aim. I say while aiming. So, this is why typically I don't like to have two long-range guns. Is because you will inevitably get kind of, I don't know, rushed by the enemies. And sometimes you can't hide because you'll have snipers. So you have like the big thick boys running at you and then you have snipers in the back. So for that reason, I like to have one long-range weapon and typically one close-range weapon. And I know that you're going to tell me to just aim faster. I already read that, but it's hard, okay? I'm panicking. I can't aim when I'm panicking. I can't aim and panic at the same time. I can't aim and panic at the same time. Oh, I didn't know I could shoot the barrel of the flamethrowers, by the way. I had no idea. Yeah, the melee weapons really, really are great in ah! Thank you, Pomo. I love Risk of Raid. Sorry, nobody saw that. I'm sorry, I got scared so easy there. I'm sorry, I got scared there. Nobody saw that. I'm so sorry. Okay, so this is okay early, but it's not better than my bow. Even though it has plus lucky shot chance, plus damage against everything, it doesn't do a lot of damage. I'm sorry for that. Projectiles +1 consumption. Damage converts into fire. Plus 50% weapon damage against enemies in decay. This one causes decay. Man, I can't use both of them. I need a close range weapon. But I think I'm doing better with the woodpecker because of how stable and accurate it is. But I'm like never using it to zoom. I think I'm going to keep the... Oh, no, but the golden bow is so good. The golden bow is so good. I can't pick. I have to pick one. I know Q causes decay, but Okay. I know Q causes decay, but I have to aim it. I just feel that for the way that I play, I'm having a easier time with the woodpecker, and I'll get a close-ranged gun. I'm sorry. I know your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined, chat. I know, honeys. I know, but this is my warm-up run, okay? Yeah, golden bow is great, but as you saw over there, I was panicking and none of these are what I want. None of these give me damage against what I want. When I'm going to be better at this game, I'm going to do golden bow runs only, okay? Heh. Okay, so this guy gets close to you. Like, even though he has a big gun, he can shoot it from not super far. Oh my god. Sorry, that was great. I'm so happy that happened. Wait, didn't you say the second wave is coming? Where is the second wave? Oh, they're coming. Oh, I love when the cat. I love when the kitty. I love it when the kitty. Oh my god. You saw nothing. Come back. Come back. Oh, never mind. I just took a shot to the face for no reason. The new character they decided to add. Which one? Oh, the desert worm is super annoying, but you just have to hit him before he hits you. You just have to kill him before he kills you because he's stationary. You just have to kill him. You just have to kill him before he kills you. You want to see me play Back for Blood? Thank you, Palmo, for the super. Thank you. I'll be honest with you. I watch the girls play Back for Blood. It's not my type of game. But this and I almost said Gardic Phone. Deep Rock Galactic are my kinds of games. So I will absolutely try to get a game of Deep Rock Galactic together. It's just everyone's a little bit busy. Oh, for the Christmas. For the Christmas. Everyone's a little bit busy. Oh. Ah! Okay, I need more grenades. Maybe if I didn't, like, shoot my grenades everywhere, I'd have more grenades. Yeah. I'm not sure what's, like, the easiest playstyle, but for this character, it's definitely sniper. The bird character, like, the way he works is you use your ability to, like, get into battle. You kick the enemy, and you get a bunch of armor if you kick enemies and stuff like that. So with that, and then the rabbit, she's also really good at being close combat because of her abilities. Hold on. Where is the barrel that you're talking about? Is it behind him? Do I have to get, like, behind him to shoot his barrel? Uh-oh. I'm effed. Oh, never mind. I'm not effed. I'm the best. Ah! Please don't make that into a clip. I'm not effed. I'm the best. Instantly one-shot kill. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Nina? Are you sure about that, Nina? Yay! Goodbye, triple comeback. I'm sorry that I lost you so early on, but hey, look at all this money we're getting, huh? Look at all this money. Listen, I am purposely picking guns I'm not comfortable on because I know that it'll make me improve. Nice Zabra, yeah, that's why I switched to the bow. I guess maybe I can use bow close range. Why am I getting all the smoke grenade stuff? I hate this. This is not what I want. I don't want this shit. I'm sorry for my language, honeys. I want elemental rage. And I want wildfire. And I want this. Or, you know, I want power source. I'm getting the worst talents. I love roguelites. They're all so focused on the fun, right? This gun is pretty cool. Oh, wait, no, this is a different... I used to use this gun until I figured out that the thunder gun is way better. You just shoot all these, like, orbs, right? And if you do this little force field, your orbs do more damage. Launches a force field sphere. Any projectile going through the sphere gains an additional 50% damage. Pretty cool. Lightning damage, 20% chance to deal shock, plus 50% elemental effect chance upon hitting an enemy. So... you're going to have a 70% chance to deal shock, basically. Plus 50% weapon damage against enemies and burning. Weapon auto-reloaded when unequipped. Interesting. Manual reloading grounds your next magazine plus 10% extra damage if you achieve at least 40% accuracy with the current magazine. Pretty cool. But I prefer other guns. And then this bad boy. You saw him at the beginning, but I'll show him just one more time. Right? Wait a second. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that you could buff other weapons with it. Palmo wants to see Mother freak it in a four-person co-op shooter with scary hordes. Listen, I'm trying to get a Deep Rock Galactic going, honey. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. And I've talked to Reimu about this. I'm going to bug Ethyria again because I know Ethyria likes this kinds of games. I got Ethyria to play. Well, I didn't get her to play. She's been wanting to play Slay the Spire. But I hope I helped. And same thing for Risk of Rain. So I hope I got Ethyria to consider Risk of Rain. And I got her to consider Slay the Spire. Aizen, Nina, I pick a hard gun for challenge. That SMG Neiman left on the ground. The thing is, to improve at this game, I think using these weapons will improve me the most, to be honest. Just like, oh man. I'm not gonna use it. I'm sorry. I have to, I was fine. See, I was fine that round. Even though the enemies rushed me, I was fine. Nothing bad happened. Yeah, I haven't played Monster Train, but the problem with Monster Train, I don't think it's that viewer-friendly. I really don't think Monster Train is very new viewer-friendly. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, but we don't know what weapon it's gonna be. What if the weapon sucks? Fuck it. Sorry for my language. Ooh. Oh. Although, plus 65% weapon damage against enemies in elemental. Although, I don't like this gun because it, like, look at it. It aims kind of weird. When you aim it twice, it, like, aims up. But I need a shotgun, so... I need a shotgun. Right? Okay. Hold on. So, plus 60%, plus 65% weapon damage against enemies in elemental. This is basically a boss gun or anybody close gun. Plus 50% weapon damage against enemies in shock effect, which I don't have anything that causes shock. When loading an empty magazine, reload speed plus 55%. Huge. Effective range on the shotgun. So, okay, this is why the gun is so much better now. Is that it has plus 100% stability. But typically, when you play this gun, it goes like this. Like, it shoots like here and then there. It's so difficult usually to shoot it. For me anyway, because I'm bad. Okay, so we're going to keep the Wild Hunt. Unfortunately, this means goodbye, Golden Bow. It was nice to have you. You were amazing. I will probably have you another time, but right now you're just sharing too much ammo with my other gun. And thus, we end the journey. Oh my god, didn't even hit it in the head. Haha! Look at me! Oh my god. That was a really small head. Okay, oh! Nobody saw that. Can I explain why I think Monster Train isn't a good streaming game? I didn't say it wasn't a good streaming game. I think you're putting words in my mouth. I just said that I don't think it's that interesting to watch. But I never said it's not a good streaming game. There's a lot of people who stream Monster Train all the time and are very successful streamers. Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, I have to get rid of him first, I think. Oh. See what I mean? That sometimes you'll have these enemies, right? That you want to get rid of. But then... Oh my god. Okay, this is... Ah, that was bad. I'm sorry, I panicked. I'm panicked. But yeah, I never said that it wasn't a good streaming game. So please, if that's what you heard from that, I'm sorry. I have to be a lot more careful with the things that I say. So, in general, I think indie games are a little bit... how do I say this? I think indie games don't have as much of a pull as other games because they don't have a really big name or recognition, right? So for example, if you're playing Genshin Impact, a lot of people will tune in. I think this community and I together, we have enough of a kind of trust built up that you've watched me play other roguelites. Not many. You only watched me play Darkest Dungeon, if that even counts, and Risk of Rain. So I do feel like I could get away with playing these games here and there. But at the same time, I still worry that a lot of deck builder games aren't as interesting to a casual viewer. And I do wonder, right, like I'm still very new to the YouTubes, so I'm still kind of going at it from a perspective of I want to play games that are fun, but I want to play games that are also really interesting to watch. And I think that out of a lot of deck builders, Monster Train is not the most interesting deck builder to watch. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just being a little bit too careful. I don't know. But it's I'm just I'm doing my research. I'm taking a look at it because as much as I would love to only play indie games, I still, want to make sure that I can keep growing my channel and I want to keep growing, NIJISANJI EN with my girls. But certain games are more niche, and because of that, there is less interest in them, I guess. Okay, well, I already don't have any more ammo for this weapon. Whenever you inflict decay, also inflict decay on yourself. When you are in decay, minus 20% damage taken and plus 40% movement speed. Amazing. Prism, I really like in the first dungeon. I don't really like Prism here. Prism is really good in a closed off space. It kind of fires like Zenyatta, right? And the thing that it does is it bounces off and then kind of creates this big, it kind of bounces off and creates this big, jumping around. But here, it's too open for it. We got another one of these thunderstorms. Drops ammo for current weapon on crit hit kills. Oh, that is good. Because that way you're always kind of guaranteed to not run out of ammo. Accuracy plus 80%, stability, lucky shot plus. The problem is it better than my woodpecker? No. The problem is it's not better than my... I really got lucky with my woodpecker being so good, huh? It's the stability on it that is so good. You can hold the fire button to continue shooting even though the magazine of the automatic weapon is empty. Oh. Automatic weapon. It's not this weapon, right? Is every weapon an automatic weapon or no? Secondary skill capacity is doubled. How does that work? You can keep shooting, but it'll hurt you. You have no automatic weapon. Oh, okay. So it's like... So it's basically like the SMGs and stuff, right? Ah, I see. Automatic. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, this one I have to keep... Okay, cool. Then I guess I'll do double exhilaration. Что за игра? Называется Gunfire Reborn. Hold on, let me catch up on chat a little bit. I just hope you understand, too, that I want to play many different games, but there's some games that I'm more excited to play than others. So, for example... I have something like 100 hours in Monster Train. It's a great game. It's a lot of fun, but I really don't want to stream it. Versus, say, Deep Rock Galactic, which I've never played before. Or I just recently got the Castlevania Advance on the Switch, which is 4 Castlevania games. This is not an ad read, but it was on the Switch. It was on sale. It's 4 Game Boy Advance Castlevania games, including the first game I ever played, Circle of the Moon. And they also revamped them a little bit so you have a save at the early game, things like that. I would love to stream that, you know? I have a lot of collabs coming up as well. I have been wanting to play, what is it called? Forgotten Cities, which is a Skyrim mod. Enderall, which is a Skyrim mod. I still haven't even finished playing Ark, which is new and exciting for me. Darkest Dungeon, which I love. So sometimes, even though the game is interesting and it could be a fun game to watch, I don't know if it's going to be as fun for me to play it. And I think a good stream has to be a mixture of me having fun and you having fun. Now, for Ethyria, it's very different. She's never played Slay the Spire, right? Watching her play Slay the Spire was incredible to me. But when it comes to me playing Slay the Spire, I just feel like, I don't know, I have 800 hours in Slay the Spire. I am... oh, wait. It doesn't... I've already told you my hours. I have less than 1,000 hours in Slay the Spire. I have almost 900 hours. You know, it just... I don't want to stream it. I don't want to stream. I don't want to stream it. It just, yeah, sometimes I think me discovering a game on stream, Kiorino, I have about 100 hours on Monster Train. I really don't want to I really don't want to. So, Azur, I don't know how it works, but it reset when I deleted the game, it reset my stats. I have gotten to Ascension 20 before, but I thought about it for stream before. I was like, maybe I could loop Ascension 15. But I don't know. Why would you watch me loop an Ascension 15 run when you can watch Jorbs loop Ascension 20 heart kills, you know? How about different parts of the Castlevania series? Well, I'll take a look at it. But never heard of that night. I think there's a lot of fun that happens when you enjoy yourself as a streamer. Because even though as a viewer, I know that you still just enjoy a good game. But when the streamer is having fun, I'm sorry to use that word, but it hits different. When the streamer is having fun with the game they're playing, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. You bought Area of Sorrow? Nice. Also, another thing with deck builders too, it's having to explain my decisions, I guess, too. There's a lot of things that I do because I like to do them or because they make sense to me, right? Are they the right decision? Doesn't matter. I tend to play a lot of games more aggressively than I should because I think it's fun. I think it's really, really fun to do that. And it's not the optimal play style for a lot of games. And I don't want people to get bad habits or things like that just from watching me play, you know? I considered playing Inscription. I watched it. I didn't like the way it looked. But I'm sure it's still a great game. I'm sure it's still a great game, honey. Wasn't Ethyria going to stream that game? You know what though? Watching Millie play, am I really gonna upgrade this? Taking this woodpecker to the end of the game. Taking this woodpecker to the end game, okay? Don't talk to me, chat. Don't look at me. I'm taking this woodpecker to the end of the game. I'm taking this woodpecker to the end of the game. Watching Millie play Shovel Knight was really, really fun. I've been meaning to play Jump King eventually, which I know Jump King isn't retro. It's a fairly new game, right? It's just meant to look like that. Oh. I know it's not, but it made me kind of want to look at old sort of, what is it called? Not old looking, retro looking games. There's a game called The Messenger, which is kind of a remake, or I'm not sure if it's fully a remake because it's not the same people that made it, but they were really inspired by a game called Ninja Gaiden. So it sort of looks like that. Oh my god. That game looks super fun to play. Just, there's a lot of games. Okay. Playing a game for the first time in front of an audience is the best feeling in the world. I quite regret having played. I mean, I don't regret. If I could erase my memories, I would want to replay BioShock from the beginning. But I can't. There is something so fun about getting to learn a new game. And I wanna experience that on stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me, game? I said I'm taking my woodpecker to the end of the game. This is amazing. And the ice spear is amazing. The spear is so OP. I think it's even stronger than my current gun. Oh my god, game, why are you doing this to me? Yeah, I love the callback. But I upgraded my woodpecker to level 7. The thing is, it's only level 4. It's already critting more. It's already doing stuff. Okay, I have to do this, right? I have to pick it. Especially with the corrosion ball. 80% chance to create a corrosion ball on a crit hit. 50% chance to cause an explosion that deals... I have to take it. Thank you, Dan. I don't know if I'm going to be playing that game. I know a lot of people recommended that game. I'll have to check it out. Switch shotgun? No, because they have the same ammo. It's not a very good idea to bring two guns with the same type of ammo. I think. It's not a good idea to bring 2 guns with the same type of ammo. Oh, my goodness. Haha! It's not a good idea to bring 2 guns with the same type of ammo. Oh my god, he is stuck forever. I've never heard of that game, Dante. Is it good? Should I be playing that game? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be using my low ammo gun for this, huh? So, if you are in front of him and you recall the spear... Hehe. Also, the longer you get into the game, so plus 65% weapon damage against enemies in elemental effect, right? Wow, and it doesn't really go up as much, does it? No, it... Oh, it's because it's firing slower. That's why it doesn't go up that much. Когда русский стрим не знаю еще, потом я вам скажу. Maybe I should keep this for like front. Let's see. The problem is it doesn't really do anything crazier than this gun does. Except it has a lot more bullets. I feel like typically if enemies are going to be coming to the front, I'll have... If enemies are coming to the front, they might not be full health. Or they're really weak enemies. So I might just do the Angelic Aura, to be honest. Over the Wild Hunt. I know, it's a shame. But, it's just the shotgun has, like, no bullets. And, even though it's good, I'm not doing too great with it. Oh, is this what this gun is called? An Uzi? See, so, okay, even that. Whenever they come like here, I can just switch to... Oh. Oh, look at you, little lizard. Nice. Plus 50% lucky shot chance next shot after killing an enemy. Nice. You missed a chest? Where did I miss a chest? Actually, I appreciate it, but I'm not going to go back. If I missed my chest, that's my fault. You don't have to be sorry for backseating, darling. It's okay. As long as you understand that I might not go back. This is just a warm-up run, okay? It's not supposed to be the run. Nobody ever wins the game on a warm-up. Oh. Nobody ever wins the game on a warm-up, right? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. And I'm about to lose my game on a warm-up. Aha! So the problem is, if I go out of cover, the snipers will snipe me. But if I stay in cover... Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Why? I thought I was hitting her. Look. Is it just like the spear doesn't go that far? I thought I was hitting her. Okay, I think that's what it was. I think the spear... I think the spear just stops working that far. Crits deal 50% damage. Sorry, I'm gonna... Directly to the enemy's HP rather than shield or armor. Oh! So wait, technically, if you get 2 crits in a row, you would kill the enemy then, right? If it... Oh no, it's 50%. Okay, and it's only... Okay, so if you do 100 damage, and then the enemy has 1,000 damage, and then you crit for, let's say, 250, then you'll do 125 to their health. Okay, that's what it is. Still is gonna help you kill them eventually. After killing an enemy affected by any element effect, plus 40% rate of fire. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I was missing, what is it called? Dalnest, which is furnace. The right click sends the spear to where you're aiming. I mean, I don't really understand what you wrote, but it kind of looks very similar to, hey, did you know that if you click a button, you shoot the gun? Yes, I know that it returns the spear. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you for your help, darling. Did you know that if you press shift, you can go forward? Yes, honey. That being said, there are things that I didn't know, like shooting the fire on the... Thank you. Is this the... Okay, it's the worm. So the worm... Actually, I might need help with the worm. I've beat the worm before, but the problem with the worm is this. Am I gonna? Yeah, it's free. My problem with the worm is this. He sends this attack that I can't seem to dodge. He like does this ray of fire that I'm not really sure I can dodge. I don't think I've seen an enemy that wasn't worm though yet. All the enemies I've seen here were worm. I know that there's more than one enemy because same thing happened with the golem and the cat. Strafe right, side dash. Wait, strafe it. Is that like dashing? I did dash it when it first happened. Also, oh, ah! Okay, well, as you can see, I didn't dash it as hard as I thought I No! No! Okay, it's fine. You can revive once. Okay, never mind. I was just panicking. I was panicking. Oh my god, I'm stuck. See? Even though I'm dashing, it seems like I don't dash far enough. I don't get it. Like, even though I'm dashing, it doesn't dash far enough. It's easier to dodge. Oh, when you're further. I'm only 10% slow from the DK. It wasn't that bad. It's only a 10% slow with the DK, no? Try staying closer. Okay, that makes sense because the previous time I killed it, I think I had a shotgun. And I automatically stayed close with a shotgun. You need to dash, not jump. I dashed, honey. Don't worry. I dashed. Closer equals dash covers more of an angle. Oh, you're right. Because you're closer, so you're like looping him better. Okay, cool. See, that was easy. I'm gonna just upgrade this. See, that was easy. That was fun. Let's play another character. I know that grabbing a dash scroll is good, honey, but I didn't get offered a dash scroll, so I can't. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Thank you. You're right about the circle part. You're right. See? Chat, when you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. All right, we can try the bunny since I just unlocked her. Tao, who's a master of the art in the art of sword control, is keen to manipulate her royal flying sword to strike all foes. Meanwhile, she can condense her energy into petals, dealing hidden injuries against enemies with her fatal bloom. Swords out. Unsheathe multiple flying swords, each dealing 300 damage. The number of flying swords is determined by the stack of blade heart. Each stack can summon 3 flying swords. For every 15 ammo consumed, gain 1 stack of blade heart, up to 6 stacks. Fatal bloom. Summon petals in front that explode outwards, marking all enemies within 6 meters and dealing 600 damage. The mark lasts for 6 seconds. Deal damage to a marked enemy again every time you hit it 12 times. So, she's really good with the glove. She's really good with the glove. Get the turtle? Yes. I will one day. Which one's the turtle? Is he the turtle? He looks like an owl. Is he the turtle? He is a turtle. I'll get him when I can afford him, honeys. This is the same thing as when you ask Santa for a PS5 for Christmas, okay? Santa can't always afford it. Santa cannot always afford what you want, honey. Santa can always afford what you want. Sorry, honeys. We're broke. We can't afford it. We can't afford it. Have I tried Bird? I've tried Bird. I'm gonna play Bunny now, and then I'll play Bird after. If you want to focus on snipers to practice your aim, the bear is a good choice. True, except I don't have the bear. Mom, can we have a turtle? No, the turtle at home. Есть какие-то планы на стриме в конце декабря? Да. Скоро расскажу, когда будет ближе к декабрю. Yeah, I loved Grifflands, actually. I played a lot of it in beta. I haven't revisited the game. I thought it was such an interesting take on the whole kind of card game genre. With the story element, and then the fights were very RPG-esque, but you still had to use your deck. I really, really enjoyed that game. Thank you, Shard. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's try the bunny. Like I said, I'm sorry in advance if anybody is going to be buying this game because it is amazing. I want to apologize in advance if you are going to become addicted to this game because of me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's your fault for becoming addicted. So the only thing with Bunny is that she kind of has to get in close. So it is a little annoying, especially because rate of fire. I'll start with the thunderstorm just because it's okay. At the beginning, oh, well, I guess this would be better for her, right? Because this has a crazy rate of fire. I don't like this weapon, but I'll show you what it looks like. So basically, this weapon follows the enemy, and then you can set a mark, and it'll follow the mark, right? Instead of removing the mark, I always just put another mark because my middle mouse button doesn't good. My middle mouse button doesn't good. So, see? It's, you don't have to aim to play this game. Her bloom, I'll show you how it works. So you just, see? Also, she is so fast. She is extremely fast. Look at her. Look at her. Whoo, whoo, whoo. And she is so cute. It's a gun you don't have to aim. Oh. Wait. God damn it. See? No aim, no brain. Woo. Isn't that nice? Isn't this nice and relaxing? Okay, let's go back to the vault. Miss, you are enabling my roguelite addiction. You're welcome, Andrew. Listen, everybody else as well, please consider today, if you are not sure about this game, consider just next time you want a member in this stream or you want a tip or anything like that, don't do it and instead buy this game. Trust me. I will not be upset. In fact, I will be happy because you are also going to be addicted to this game just like I am. I am happy that I will not be the only one to be addicted to this game. Plus 20% movement speed for 3 seconds. Ooh, this is good. Basically, I need to decay enemies and I will move really, really fast. She's already so fast. So, if you are not sure, but Supas are free. That's not true, Jimmy. That is not true. Ooh, let me actually take a look at her skills. I don't really remember her skills much because I haven't been playing her much. Fatal Bloom base damage. So, Fatal Bloom is good. But the problem with Fatal Bloom and Blade Rain is that they won't out damage the enemy scaling. So when hitting an enemy that's marked by Final Bloom with the weapon, deal 100% weapon damage to up to 2 other marked enemies. That's pretty good, right? That's up to 100% weapon damage. That means you do double damage, basically. Unless I'm misunderstanding this. Each time Fatal Bloom marks an unmarked enemy, increase weapon damage and skill damage by 8%. This is great. After marking any enemy with Fatal Bloom, summon flying swords that are equal to 100%. Each flying sword then homes in on a random marked enemy. Okay, help you kind of get rid. Marked enemies take plus 20% damage. And the flying sword summoned would home on marked enemies. Cursed mark. Reduce enemy movement speed. Ooh, this is really nice. Is this like a roguelite Borderlands? It does feel a lot like Borderlands because of the looter-shooter aspect of it, right? And the fact that you don't really stay attached to your guns. You're always kind of looking for a better gun. I'm not sure about PvP, but it does have multiplayer. Instructions unclear. Is this where I buy the game? No! Despo, this is not where you buy the game. But thank you so much for the super, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a schluter. Speaking of Borderlands, I recently replayed Borderlands 2 with some friends, and I forgot how annoying the little robot trash can is. I forgot how annoying Claptrap is. Trust me, you think he's not that annoying? I dare you to boot up Borderlands 2 right now. I dare you to boot up Borderlands 2 right now. He is so much more annoying than you remember. He is so much more annoying than you remember. He is worse. You think he's bad? He is worse. Trust me. В соло есть смысл играть? Да, я только в соло играю. What's my favorite flower? Thank you, Pomo. I don't think I have a favorite flower. I like flowers. I prefer wine. So if you want to get me flowers, honey, just get me wine instead. Just get me wine instead. Thank you, Zanto. It's so much fun. I'm really trying to get all the girls together to play it with me. Okay. So I guess we'll see what abilities we'll get. How do y'all always build her? Killing an enemy that is marked instantly recovers. She's never going to run out of ammo. For every 10 ammo consumed for the next 3 seconds, increase rate of fire by 10%, accuracy by 10%, and there's a 5% chance to recover ammo. What? Is she just never going to... Is she never going to run out of ammo? Do you just go like brr brr? You need a special spiritual blessing to have a decent Fatal Bloom build. She needs a high rate of fire gun, which we will. She's built to burn through ammo. She's going to go brr brr. I like it. I like it. All right, chat. Ammo extractor or warlike? I think warlike, right? Because this actually gives me accuracy and like stuff like that. Which the other one's good, but... Rutan, thank you so much for the super. Sorry, had to pause Gunfire. Something about money for the game? Honeys. I know it's Friday and you just got paid. But please, before you super me and I'm going to spend your money on wine. I'm telling you, I'm spending your money on wine. And commissions. Before you super your money to me for wine and commissions, please consider getting this game. This is not a sponsorship. I do not know these game devs. I do not know them. I don't really want to know them. No, I'm kidding, honeys. If you want to know me, I'm open, but you know what I mean. I don't know them. I just really like this game. And I think a lot of these games are so good and so fun, and just nobody talks about them. Okay. You think ammo feels better late game? Yeah, I was going to say, I think Warlike Blade is better because it helps me aim, which is something I'm bad at. And, oh my god, is this the build? I still think Hand would be better on her. I think Hand could be better on her than, I think Hand would be better on her than this gun. Because this gun is just a little too weak. It's also, you know, the start of the game, but this gun is just a little too weak. Oh my god, I have to change guns. Okay, 52k reviews on Steam is not small. You're right. But I still think, I feel, okay, if you are somebody who plays a lot of roguelite games, you've probably heard about this game, or this game's been on your radar. But that's the thing with indie games, isn't it? Not a lot of people know about indie games. So it just feels like if you know indie games, it's absolutely on your radar because it's very popular. After using dash, a thunder is released and will cause damage to enemies and temporarily imprison them. That is so good. That is so good, especially for her who kind of needs to go in a little bit closer. Let's try the dash, okay? I'll show it to y'all. Whoop. Look at that. Beautiful. I missed a chest. Oops. Did I really? I just opened the chest. I think you're trolling me. I missed a second chest in the vault. All right, I'll go see it. I thought you were trolling me. If there is no second chest in here, what shall be the consequence? What shall be the consequence for your actions, for making me return? What shall be the consequence for your act? Okay, where is the second chest? It's at the bottom of the other hill, and you have to follow the rocks. This sounds really suspicious. Is that for real at the fire trap? No way. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Okay, well, thank you. That's actually... I never knew that it was here. Ooh, this is so good. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay. First things first, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I was teasing you. I thought you were just trolling because there's like only one chest here, but I had no idea there was a secret chest. Head pats for chat. How did you know? So look at this scroll. This scroll with a character that deals damage early, close range is so good. Thank you. I'm sorry, I thought you were trolling, honey. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, shh, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Chests always come in pairs. That's not true. Sometimes there's just one chest. That's... Oh. Oh, honey. Never mind. It feels like one of those nut jokes, you know? This feels just... Oh, wait. I'm supposed to kill them close range. I forgot. I have to actually kill them close range so that I can get more health. Sorry. Stuffed Shark, thank you so much. Thank you for the super. Wine Fund super. I like that. Thank you. See, like, look how much higher that goes after you hit it. I hate it. Thank you for the wine fund. Thank you for the super. I really appreciate it. NIJISANJI super. I'm gonna get some Pinot Noir with it. I promise you, honey. For every flying sword summon, increases max shield by 2 for 6 seconds and recover 2 shield. Okay. Reduce damage taken while casting swords out. Always good. When hitting an enemy that's marked by Fatal Bloom with a weapon, deal 100% weapon damage. So this means I'm going to be doing double damage, correct? Thank you so much. Should I get wine? I know it's... So the thing is with drinking, I think if I drink a little bit, I get better at shooting games. Um, how does 100% weapon damage just means double? This makes all your damage AoE. Oh, I misunderstood. Okay. So basically, okay, we're gonna test it out. I get it. Eat, sleep, Gunfire Reborn, repeat. Okay, chat, we are very close to getting a glass of wine. Let me get maybe a few more runs in, okay? And then we're gonna do a glass of wine. I'm having so much fun. Okay, so if he's marked, oh, that is so good. That is so good. Okay, that being said, I'm gonna keep trying to kill them close range, even though it's a little bit dangerous. And the reason for this is I'm trying to collect as much extra health as possible. So if I kill enemies when I'm very close to them, 7 meters. I'm not sure how much 7 meters in this game is, but not sure how much 7 meters is in this game. But if I just kill them when I'm close to them, I will get health. So currently, I'm jumping around. I'm being an idiot. I'm not, you know, I'm not doing all the correct moves. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the super! Thank you for the Aka super! Oh my goodness, chat. All I wanted today was to play a silly roguelite and have fun. And you're forcing my hand. You're forcing my hand to drink. Ah, I'm kidding. You're not forcing my hand. I'm so excited. Loser Gabe, thank you so much for this Aka Super. Thank you, honey. It's Black Friday. Super chats are cheaper. Buy. Ow. Oh, I hurt myself. Super chats are cheaper. Buy the wine. Okay. I guess I will. I guess when you put it that way. I think after I'm done with this run, I'm going to get myself a glass of wine. Okay, honeys? Nina, would you pause drinking wine for a PlayStation 5? I would love a PlayStation 5. I was talking about this yesterday, but I played Dark Souls, and the experience was an experience. Did I hate it? No. Did I love it? Next question. And when I get a PlayStation 5, which is going to happen one day, I really would love to... when I get a PlayStation 5, I would love to get... what is it called? Bloodborne. Because it can't be worse than Dark Souls, right? You have a gun to parry with. You have to parry, which means you have to have good reaction time. Oh. I'm kind of worried for Elden Ring that you're just going to be able to cheese stuff because of jumping. Like, I feel like most of Elden Ring speedruns... Okay, am I being just negative when I think about it? I'm worried that all the Elden Run speedruns are just going to be, like, people on a roof sniping. Because you can jump. Is that bad that the first thing I'm thinking of is just people will be on a roof sniping? With... I just, there's something special about Dark Souls not having a jump. But thank you so much, Loser Gabe, for the Aka Supa. Thank you for the wine fund. Tamharo just bought the game and it was on sale, so paying out the remainder to the wine fund. Thank you, Tamharo, like Hamtaro. I hope you enjoy the game so much. Edgy Penguin, Mom's wine fund donation. Thank you for the Supa. Thank you. Himemiya, thank you for the Supa. Super chats are cheaper, but they're free. They're not free. Never Rains. Wine's great, but what are your thoughts on gin? I love gin. I drank a lot of gin, so now I'm drinking less gin. Whenever I drink something hard, like hard liquor, I typically will just have cognac or something for special occasions. I don't really drink hard alcohol anymore to get drunk or, to kind of take the edge off. If I do, it's cognac and it's only a little bit. And if not that, then I do usually red wine. Yeah, I haven't bought, a gin or a vodka bottle in a while. Chat be like the DD1 skeleton enemy throwing wine at you. Tempting goblet, huh? Also, I love this game. I'm so happy to see you playing it. Mama's Taster top tier as always. Thank you, Zephyr Kitten. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, honeys. You are putting me in a predicament. I want to read your super chats and be very grateful. But I also want to play the game. Zephyr, thank you so much for the supa. And thank you everybody for the supa. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Should I move my avatar a little bit? Thank you for your generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't wait to spend your money. I can't wait to spend your money. Is this gonna be good enough, or is this too much like in the center of the screen? I know I have really big ears. I know I have really big ears. And Lumi Sula, thank you so much for your supa. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you, my darling. Thank you for the supa. I will be spending it on wine. Thank you. Okay, so just a reminder, I don't have to like kill all these enemies from close. Oh, wait. Oops. Oops. Okay, hold on. I actually have to... Wait, I was hiding! We're... Okay, well, I guess maybe it's time for a glass of wine. I thought that I was hiding, but I guess she was a little too thick. I guess she was just a little too thick. She was a little too thick. And because she was a little too thick, I couldn't hide. I'm sorry. She was a little too thick. She has a little bit of that, what is it called? She's got the feminine figure, the womanly body, tactical thickness. We're going to play another bunny run. Give me just a moment. I will be... Thank you for the supas. Thank you. We're going to do another bunny run because she is so much fun. I feel so sad. Okay, can I just talk about it for a second? I feel like I just lost the God run. Is that bad? I know that it was just the beginning, but I had the really good abilities and I had the +1 health. I just feel like I may have lost... Like, this could have been the run that I win, but I lost it. No. She's pleasantly plump. All runs are good runs. I was winning until I lost. Is this where I ask mom to buy me the game for Christmas? We Star, thank you so much for the supa. Thank you. Listen, next time you want to supa me, just buy the game instead. Mommy can't afford Christmas gifts for all her children this year. I'm sorry, darling. Lumi Sula, thank you again, darling. So much for the supa. Wine for the wine mom. Honeys for the honey throne. Thank you, Lumi, for the supa. Thank you. Madge Cat, thank you for the supa. I love seeing, I know that we have such an international chat with so many people from different countries, but we have a lot of Europeans here, right? I know my schedule. I think it's best for European. Which, listen, I'm going to be sometimes changing my schedule around. Sometimes my schedule is going to be different. But as long as you're able to come, I'm happy. I know it's tough sometimes for others. Sometimes I know that people say my stream is at 2 a.m. or my stream is at 5 a.m. I'm sorry for that. But hey, sometimes I do long streams, right? Matchcat, thank you so much for the supa. Thank you. Spend this money on indie roguelites instead. Okay? I'm going to be getting another one soon. Don't worry. I'm going to be getting another one soon. Also, I know it's not indie, but I also got Castlevania. So, hey, thank you. You just paid for the Castlevania games that I bought yesterday. You just paid for the Castlevanias, honey. Шивса, добавлю тоже на винцо. Мы очень любим тебя. Но печень твою не бережем. Спасибо, Шивсо. You should try Synthetic. It's a gem of a game. Also, the OST is rad. Awesome. Whenever I'm going to be needing game suggestions, I'm probably going to be tweeting it out, Artyom. And whenever I do tweet out for game suggestions, just make sure you write it there, and I'll take a note of it. Currently, I have way too many games to play, so it's very hard to add new games into it. But whenever I will be taking suggestions, I'm going to be posting that on the Twitters. I promise you, honey. Thank you for the super. Удачного стрима. Спасибо, Asako. Спасибо. Whoa, mama. Don't worry about your schedule. I'll always make time for you, pretty lady. Thank you, Johnny Bravo, honey. I loved you in that cartoon, okay, darling? I loved you in that cartoon. Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to get a little bit of wine. And when I am back, we're going to do another bunny run. Ooh, I'm so excited. Thank you. I know I've talked about it before, but I'm going to say it again because it just makes me so happy. Knowing that I can stream an indie game to so many folks that are getting so excited about this game and also getting this game is the happiest for me. Don't get me wrong. I feel the same way with Darkest Dungeon. But Darkest Dungeon is a very famous game, right? Knowing that I can stream other roguelites as well, it makes me so happy. I'm going to try to include more indies. I was even thinking maybe I should have like an indie week where people recommend me indies that maybe even I missed out on. And maybe I'll purposely try to play indies that are a little bit less well-known. Or indies that were well-known but maybe skip the radar. Like The Messenger, for example, is one of those. I was thinking about that. Maybe I could do that for a week in December. Just like a little indie week. And post on Twitter, ask people for their recommendations. I would avoid something like Hollow Knight, which, you know, is very popular. But I would try to maybe go for games that maybe got forgotten or maybe people haven't seen. So, for example, Loop Hero got a little bit forgotten. Enter the Gungeon is incredible, but it got a little bit forgotten. Also, I have to confess, I feel kind of bad, but I feel like a lot of Indie Week will be just a lot of Devolver Digital published games. I feel that Devolver Digital publishes really, really good indie games. It's just, I've heard great things about Crosscode. Devolver really publishes, and you know, I kind of hate to make it just a Devolver thing, but no, мне никто не платил за рекламу. By the way, Shivso's asking, nobody is paying me for any kind of promotion, honey. If they want to, please get in contact with me. But no, it's just Devolver is a publisher, so they don't make the games, they just publish them. But they make really, really good stuff. They make they publish really good stuff. Oh, Skull was adorable. There's actually another game that I prefer to Skull. It's called Dungreed. Dungreed hasn't been seen by a lot of people. Yeah, so it could be really, really fun. I'm going to plan to do it maybe in December or January. And I'm going to be tweeting out a tweet about indie games very, very soon. I really would like to focus not just on the really popular ones because unfortunately, Devolver, even though they publish great games, I feel like when a game is published by Devolver, they kind of get through the door, right? People know of Devolver. So if Devolver publishes a game, people kind of know about the game. So we'll see. It's on my list for December. Okay. Honeys, give me a minute. Give me about 2 minutes. I will be right back. And when I'm back, we are going to play another game. when we're back, I am going to play another game. I am going to play another bunny run because she's so adorable and so cute. And I will leave you with my opening song. So please rock out, my darlings. I will be right back. It's wine o'clock. Let's go. Thank you for your generosity, by the way. Thank you for all the supas. Thank you for all your patience. I'll be right back. Sorry I took so long. I remembered I had homemade plum wine that my friend made. It's like a homemade plum liqueur. And I brought a little bottle of sparkling homemade, well, not homemade, you know, like the sparkling water soda stream? Sorry I took so long, my honeys. Okay, I have homemade plum wine. So, a buddy of mine that lives in a nearby forest, she has a plum tree and she made her own plum wine. So, I have a little bit of plum wine with ice, but it's homemade. It's very good, but it's so sweet that you get a little drunk. And I brought some sparkling water just in case because I hope she's not listening. Sometimes her experiments aren't as good. Sometimes the experiments are not amazing, but this plum wine is delicious. So I did bring a little bottle of sparkling water to mix it. Why so much Russian in the chat? Because I speak Russian. I also speak French. We have a lot of French in the chat. We have a lot of Russian. We have a little bit of Spanish as well. I am very open-minded to having several different languages in the chat. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. And according to my audience, it doesn't bother anybody else either. It's so fun to see how big and international this community is and how many people are in here. Yeah, this is a good idea. Can you let me know what time zone you're in? You don't have to say the country. That's a lot of, that's very personal. But could you tell me what time zone you're in? What time is it for you right now? Exactly, Cosmos. It's so good to mix it. EST, CST, PST, Pacific, 3:30 a.m., GMT +7. See? Look at that. We have such an international community. It makes me so happy. So this is why we have a lot of Russians in the chat. We have a lot of French speakers. It really doesn't bother me in the slightest, and I'm glad that it doesn't bother anybody else. Premier, спасибо тебе за супа. Never Rains, thank you for the supa. Edrin Lancaster, thank you so much for the supa. I really like Tiny Build had Party Hard, right? Did they also have... No, they had the punch game, the punching game. That was really cute. I know I've played a lot of Tiny Build stuff. Raise a glass of Pinot Noir to your health. Time of wine. Shifso, thank you so much for the supas, everybody. Okay, this plum wine is delicious. Is anybody else drinking with us? And by the way, please be safe. If you do not drink alcohol, that is fine. If you don't want to drink alcohol, that is fine. It's Friday, and it's the week of my birthday, so I'm unwinding. Carter, thank you so much for the supa. I don't think I've heard of Heroes of Hammerwatch. Ooh, Diet Cola is delicious. Ooh, that's fair, Mamiya. One of my favorite things for alcohol is just find what you love to drink and then drink the cheapest version of it. Доброго вечера, Нина. Поздравляю всех с пятницей. С пятницей? P.S. Вторая бутылка была лишней. О-о. Ты когда вчера вторую бутылку выпил или когда? So all of these are kind of the same. I'll be using my starter gun. This kind of feels like the Junkrat gun, right? So it like does that. It's pretty okay in like the first dungeon because of the tight spaces. The bombs just sort of float around. Rum and cola rise up. Ooh, Andrew Murphy, that sounds so good. There is this whiskey. I know it's not rum, but there's this whiskey called Crown Royal, and it has a vanilla flavor and a peach flavor and an apple flavor. The vanilla flavor with rum, oof. Or rum with cherry cola, oof. Oof, 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 oof. When I was a slightly younger fox, it was a terrible drink. Please don't drink it. I used to drink rum and Orange Crush, or like the orange kind of Orangina. Oh. Rum with cherry cola is delicious, delicious, delicious. Oh, this plum wine is so good. Holy cow. Like I said, I hope my friend isn't listening. Sorry, honey. She sometimes will make her own kind of wines or her own kind of drinks. And sometimes they haven't been as amazing. I will be honest. Sometimes they haven't been as great. But this one is so good. Have fun with Gunfire Mom. I'm going to have to give this game a try later. But for now, I'm going to go play some Apex with the bunny. Bye, Symphony. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you have fun with this game. Also, Andrew Murphy, thank you as well for the Supa. And Onza, thank you for the Supa. I know I read them. Sometimes I feel that... I hope it doesn't make me sound ungrateful. But sometimes when I read the Supa, I forget to say thank you for the Supa. Because I read it, in my mind, I feel like, oh, well, I've read the Supa. I've talked about the Supa. But I forget to just say thank you for the Supa. So I'm sorry if I read your Supa and I forget to say thank you for it. It's just because I've read it and talked about it in my head. It seems like, you know, it's like, oh, check that off the list. Fire damage plus 25%. Immune to the negative effects of burning fire. And, sorry, the effect is doubled. So basically, when it says negative effects of fire, does this mean damage or no? Because basically, this means that if I am being burned, I will be doing more damage. I will be doing 50% damage in fire if I am burning. Анекдот. Я пью только в дни, начинаешься на S. Среда, суббота и сегодня. I like it. The joke is, in Russian, I only drink on days that start with S. And in Russian, it's Wednesday, Saturday, and today. The English equivalent of this joke is I only drink on days that end with Y. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Например, тяпнуть рюмку водки. Спасибо. Я не знала такое тяпница. Тяпница. Буду знать. Okay, see, now that I started drinking the plum wine, it's getting too sweet. Let me cut it with some of this sparkling water. I thought the ice would be enough. Maybe I'll do more ice. It means you deal more damage with fire and don't take burn damage. At all? Okay. So from now on, I have to find fire, stand in it, and burn the enemies. The only problem with that is that you need to have a fire weapon to do the damage. Ooh, Steven. Crown Royal is delicious. Crown Royal is delicious. So this gun is pretty cool. It kind of feels like, if you've ever played Dead Space, there's a gun in Dead Space that sort of shoots like this. It's pretty good for a close range gun. But the thing is, I prefer the guns with this ammo to be my far range guns. So it's okay earlier, but there are other guns that I prefer to fill up the role of this ammunition. Thank you, Steven. Please recommend her Peach. Please recommend to your mom's friend Peach Crown Royal or Vanilla Crown Royal. And thank you, Vinra, for the Supa. The line gun, exactly. It wasn't the plasma cutter. I know it was another one. Marked enemies summoned would hone in. Each time Fatal Bloom marks increase weapon damage. Okay, we'll do the mark. We'll do the mark. So yeah, this weapon is great. Bullets spread horizontally, knock enemies back on hit. 12% chance of dealing shock. The only problem is, typically, later in the game, I always find weapons that I prefer to use with that ammo. Что ты пропустил? Ничего! Открыла, не знаю, как сказать, сливочное вино, которое подружка сделала. У нее есть дерево сливочное. И... Wait, are they not I thought they were jumping on the walls. Oh, I guess this is like too big. Anyway, this gun is not... I was trying to make them bounce on the walls, but this gun is really not difficult to use, especially at the beginning. Especially at the beginning, where everybody is so close together. Ugh! Woohoo! Sливочное это масло. Oh, well then how do you say... Isn't sliva like... Isn't Sliva plum? How do you say plum in Russian? Every 6 shot gains 50% damage. How do I count it? Ever had Kahlua or chocolate liqueur in milk? Yes. I think Kahlua with milk is called a brown cow. When I went to Japan, I think like 10 years ago, there was a bar that I found. And it was kind of a bar where you went to read a book and to hang out and to smoke hookah. And they only served, like their only alcohol that they had for some reason was Kahlua. And if you didn't want just Kahlua, you could get it with coffee or milk. So I just drank Kahlua with milk the whole time. It was great. Well, I said it correctly. Counter is under your health bar. Oh, I see the counter. Yeah. I said it correctly. I said slivachnaya. And everybody said, no, it's slivki. I said the correct word, and everybody said that I wasn't saying the correct word. So yeah, this is a fairly easy gun early game. Depending what I get for like my long range gun, I could just use this. I mean, the further you go into the game, the higher chance you have of getting stronger inscriptions on your weapons, right? So most of the time, you're not going to be keeping an early game gun. You could get really lucky and get like an incredible early game gun. But most of the time, you won't get... Oh, Sliva Voya. Sorry. I said the wrong word. I said, basically, when I said plum wine, I said like cream wine. I said the wrong word. Oops. Yeah, this is pretty good, actually, for a close-range gun because it has 50% damage chance to deal corrosion damage. So that's pretty exciting. I'm a Gatling bunny! Look at me! The only thing with the Gatling gun, I notice you have a much slower movement speed with it. I do notice that... Maybe it's my imagination. Can somebody confirm or deny? Certain guns feel that they give you a slower movement speed. So let's test it. So this is how I'm walking. It feels faster, doesn't it? Like, look. It feels faster. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if that was just my brain being small. That being said, the bunny is so fast. Compared to the cat, she is so fast. I wonder if it changed FOV slightly. That's my problem, Steven. A few streams ago, when I was streaming Risk of Rain, I was foaming at the mouth, trying to tell chat that the snowflake slows you down. And chat was like, no, mommy, no. It's because your FOV changes. So you think that is what happened. But that's not. No, that's not how it works. We're going to keep doing Curse Mark. Slowing down. Some weapons make you faster, like swords. Makes sense. It feels like the glove should make you faster too, though, right? Because it's just a glove. It's just a glove. Nice. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, at the beginning, it's... Listen, you don't have to be a crazy good FPS player to get through the beginning stage of this game. And as you keep playing this game, you will get better. Okay, plus 24% max HP or plus max shield and armor. So this is quite interesting. You would look at this and you would think that HP is the superior stat, correct? Because you have more HP, meaning you live longer. But having a bigger shield is the one that's always regenerating. So if you are always having... So let me explain. You have 85 shield, right? you need to take 85 damage to start taking damage to the health, but you need to take plus 16, it would be 101 damage to start taking damage to the health. So suddenly, having a bigger shield always looks good. And this is one of those little math things that unless you play a lot of roguelikes and you think about it, it's such an easy calculation, but you don't think about it, right? Because you just see bigger number and you think bigger number is better. But in a lot of cases, in games like this, where if you've noticed, my shield takes a lot of beating, but if you play it correctly, your health shouldn't. It's usually better to get health in this situation. I mean, sorry, to get shield in this situation. Yeah. I'm sure that there's going to be a build and a scroll. I'm sure there's going to be a what if. But I'm just explaining, you know, just in case some folks are newer. Even me, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know about this game. But this is just one of those really easy traps that I feel happens pretty early in these types of games. Where you see it and you just think, oh, I'll do that one. But there's a scroll that makes your shield become health. Which I guess would be really, well, would it be good? I guess I would much rather a scroll that turns my health into shield. But only if I have more health than I have shield, right? So this character has 85 shield. If I could double my shield, that's great. You only lose HP when you make mistakes. And you shouldn't be making mistakes. Pretty much. So, I'm kind of sad I might not be picking up... Okay, so the swords have a pretty long range. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I was stuck. Sometimes when you're kind of moving backwards, you're not sure... Oh. So one of my problems with this gun, because it's so thick, it's kind of hard to like... I don't know why. It's harder to focus on that gun than, say, like, a non-thick gun. I don't know if I'm explaining it correctly. Guns that don't have such a wide spread, this gets really hard to notice whenever you're fighting a lot of enemies, just to pay attention to how big the spread of the gun is. I'm hoping that I'm going to get over that really soon. 20 plus 20% lucky shot chance. Minus 20% weapon damage when you don't make a lucky shot. Ooh. Also, illusion is amazing. I love the illusion. Ooh. Okay. Lucky shots are good. They're so good they break the game. But how often are you lucky shotting? Шлёпа, спасибо за донат. Очень приятно. Не извиняйся. Всегда приятно, что ты тут. У меня день рождения был в понедельник, но твои пожелания все равно очень-очень приятные. Спасибо тебе. Спасибо, Шлёпа. Желаю тебе счастья, здоровья и прошу не перетруждаться. А то ты так много стримишь, что волноваться начинаю. Everything daijoubu. Everything is daijoubu. Okay, honey? Everything daijoubu. Don't worry. Спасибо. Привет, Кзеро. Не люблю сухое вино. Okay. So, we're doing casual gunmanship. I don't really like this illusion gun. I love the illusion gun, but there's nothing about this gun that means that I should buy it. My guns are okay. I'm a little bit cheap at the beginning of the game. I don't know why. Like, you can get through the first boss and dungeon. So good. You don't need anything. Reduce enemies' movement by 50% and damage dealt by 35% when the enemy is marked with Fatal Bloom. They're both... Okay, I need the lucky shot chance. True. Thank you, Plastic. No, the illusion is really, really good. The thing is, the illusion isn't like a super far gun. It kind of looks like it could be a far gun, right? But it's not. It's not that far of a gun. It's like a little above mid-range. the way that it shoots, you would think that it's like a sniper kind of scope, right? Or like a really, really far, but it's not. So I guess that's the illusion of the illusion. The illusion of the illusion is that you think it's a far gun, but it's not. The illusion of the illusion. Crit X plus 0. Lucky chat. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Oh! Also, this one with the lucky shot. This one with the lucky shot. Шифсо, спасибо за донат. Шлёпа, спасибо за донат. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you for the supas, everybody. I'm trying to keep up with them during stream so that I don't fall behind. Because we have a tendency to fall behind on the supas. But whenever it's supas during the stream, I feel like, you know. Oh my god. Okay, wait. This is firing really slow. Okay, this is actually firing really, really slow. So the good news, though, is that I can just aim the ball and not have to worry. I can just ball it up. Yeah, this is firing regular shot way too slow for me. Oi. Oi. See, this guy's easy to hit because he's huge, but the other ones, look. Okay, never mind. I said look and then I hit the shot. Look, look, look. Okay, it felt slower. Oh, okay, I know why it felt slower. When you hold the button, it's faster. But when you aim, it feels slower, but it's not. It feels slower for me mentally. It feels slower for me mentally. Chance to recover ammo. Listen, I know you want me to have that gun, but I'm not taking it. Even this gun that I love, we're not keeping this gun. We are going to find a phenomenal gun, like the hand or something, and we're going to have infinite ammo. We are going to have an infinite ammo run, believe me. Flying sword. Okay, these are all bad. These are all bad. I guess 40% double damage is the better one. Что я пропустила, Ниджи? Unga bunga, me love big gun. Но я не пропустила суперчаты. Я им сказала спасибо. Я не всегда буду полностью читать все суперчаты. Я надеюсь, вы понимаете, особенно когда я играю в игру. I'm just gonna mention this. So, because I am trying to keep up with supas while I'm playing the game, sometimes I will simply say thank you for the supa. I'm not always going to read everything about the supa, especially sometimes if the supa is asking, I don't know, let's say 5 questions at the same time while I'm playing the game, trying to fight a boss. We do have a lot of Zatsudan, and we do have times when I read the stream a lot, when I read chat, when I answer chat. But at the same time, I don't think that only talking to the chat is what makes the stream interesting. I'm kind of trying to do both, right? Playing the game and also talking. So sometimes if you send a super chat and I say thank you, that's what it is. And I hope you know that I am so grateful, and you don't have to send them if you don't want to, darling. I hope you understand. And if you don't, well, understandable. Have a nice day. Спасибо, Шлёпа, за донат. Спасибо, спасибо. Люблю ли я пельмени? Да. You're basically asking if I like dumplings. Yes. Да, я видела вопрос со сказками, но мы сейчас не говорим про сказки, поэтому я не могу всегда отвечать эти вопросы. Когда будет время, будет стрим про сказки, и я вам скажу, когда будет стрим про сказки, ладно? Тоже, вы Когда у меня будут планы, я буду вам говорить про мои планы, оно будет на schedule, я буду ставить waiting room, оно все будет. Все в свое время. Viper, thank you for the super. Gunfire, so happy to see you playing this game and giving it the attention it deserves. I've been playing it since early access and I have about 200 hours in it so far. Any chance of you doing a co-op on here? Yes, I'm actually trying to get the girls from NIJISANJI EN together for a collab. I already have Reimu who said yes. Ethyria who said maybe. She's just busy. And I'd like to get Selene in as well because I know that Selene was curious about this game as well. But I know Selene's super busy. She's got a lot of stuff going on. Ooh. The ice spear doing burning damage. That's interesting. The ice spear doing burning damage. The problem is my thunderstorm has such a crazy lucky shot chance. My thunderstorm has such a big lucky shot chance, but it's not. It's kind of slow. But it does get rid of shields. It does kind of strike the enemies. I'm confused. They're both. Then again, having a 10% effect of burning is good, but so is having the shock. I think I'm going to keep this gun for now. No, I really do like the spear. Okay, we're doing the spear. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna put this into first pickup and then second pickup. So I'm trying to get a game together with the NIJISANJI EN girls, but you know, everyone's busy. Everybody has their own schedules. But yes, doing a co-op collab is absolutely part of my plan. We don't need to be 4. I think even having a 3-person co-op would be fun. Иван, спасибо тебе за донат. Видишь? Я прочитала. Спасибо тебе. Nina, that was Wosimi level of hyperventilation. Thank you, honey. I do have a flame shard, so it will be helping me do more damage. You do get weapons from... This is why I typically... Oh, wait. I forgot to upgrade my weapon! Listen, because it is the spear, we'll upgrade it. Usually, I don't like upgrading weapons early because you get a better weapon, but it's the spear. It's the spear. Let's upgrade it. The thing is, you get weapons from the boss, but they're not always great. You do get weapons from the boss, but they're not always great. Oh, ah! Nobody saw that. Imagine I get a +4 lucky spear with, yeah, crit shot chance. That would be really nice. Ooh, 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 baby. Only 5% shock? Never mind, trash. It begins! Ammo extractor. Killing an enemy that is marked by fatal bloom. Let's go! Minus 30% damage taken for 3 seconds upon taken damage. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, what do we got? We got Tiger Cannon. Nope. And we got the hand. Talk to the hand, honey. All right, so... When triggering elemental effect, spread it to all enemies within 8 meters. Crit plus 0.4. Rate of fire plus 25%. Recover 1 ammo to magazine when triggering elemental effect. Now, the problem is it's only 5%. Zahando. Zaworldo. Zahando. It's only 5%. But it does have a crazy rate of fire. And the hand, you basically just spam it. Should we do hand bunny? I mean, I definitely prefer the hand. The minigun is great. Oh my god, it's so fast. Oh, you remember suffering against the cat? Just stay back from the cat and then save your dash for when he does his, like, big ball on the floor. Also, my gun is really, really strong. I basically just send my gun through his weak spot. Look, 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 look. Huh? It's like I'm mining. So the only problem is this. It's, you gotta be pretty close. So this is where, okay, let's actually play seriously, because I'm like, let's actually play seriously. I'm sorry. I got excited because, you know, I got excited. I am hiding, right, under this? Let's actually play seriously, okay? Let's, hello? Mommy? Mommy? Come back? Let's play seriously. I'm sorry. Let's play seriously. Let's actually focus. Actually, I had no idea I could fill health in the Oasis in between worlds, because I always just rush through the game. So, unfortunately, whenever I play a new game, I kind of monkey brain the game. I don't look, I don't read, I just shoot, you know? I just shoot. So, I unironically had no idea that you can restore health between rounds. I mean, it makes sense, but I just assumed that you didn't. I don't know. Not that I assumed you did it, I just didn't think about it. Oh. I just didn't think about it. Oh my god. So if this is a fireball... Okay, no, never mind. What's this weak? Is it also his mug? Luckily, whenever you're done with their armor, they break really easy after you kill their armor. It's just the armor that takes forever to kill. Ooh! That gun is a big fish. Every 6 shot gains 50% damage. With the spear, since there's no reload, you just automatically get a 6th shot. That was good. Okay. I'm sorry, but 14% chance decay, which is amazing. It slows the enemy. 30% weapon damage against elite and bosses. Fills magazine into 50% chance to fill magazine instantly when killing an enemy. Oh my god. The only thing with this gun is, like, it gets... You can just... Yeah. Nice. Also, fish gun! I've never... Crimson Fire Scale. Recharges a fire scale bomb on a crit hit. Cost 5 fire scale bombs to project multiple explosive fireballs that deal fire damage on hit. I do have the fire bonus. Wait, what? Huh? Cost 5 fire scale bombs to project multiple explosive fireballs. Recharges a fire scale bomb on a crit hit. 30% weapon damage against elite and bosses. Lucky shot chance plus 50%. Okay, this is why it's so hard to hit. It's because stability minus 50. By the way, look, I'm not moving, okay? I'm not moving. Oh. It hits everywhere. Projectile plus O2 for every enemy killed, plus 5% rate of fire on a crit hit for 2 seconds. Each hit gains plus 3% weapon-based damage for up to 5 seconds. So this is great. This is good. This is nice. But I think my cavalry is better because of the decay, which is going to slow. So the problem with when the enemies get close to you is this. My problem when enemies get close to me is that they rush me, right? So if I switch to this gun and then I decay them, which is going to poison them basically and slow them down, it's easier for me to then, you know, minus 0.5% damage taken for every 1% HP missing. Interesting. But this sort of kind of... Okay, my problem with this item is this. This item only becomes good if you're making mistakes and playing bad. So it's not the greatest. Plus 15% lucky shot chance if you don't own any cursed scrolls. And if you do, then you get max armor and shield. Pretty good. Plus 35% weapon skill damage to not crit hit. Also really good. They can't rush you if they're dead. Exactly. Бородатый анекдот, это что значит? So the thing is, this is pretty good, but I already have something that reduces my 20 weapon damage. So I wonder if it's less good because of it, because now we have to do the math. It's not going to be 100% type plus 35%. It's going to be 80% plus 35%. So I'm not sure how this stacking would work. But plus 35% damage on everything is pretty good. That being said, lucky shot chance is nice. And then if we do get a cursed scroll, getting plus 15% shield is also really, really nice. I don't know which order it is. Maybe somebody can help me. I would assume the order goes by the first scroll you have. I would assume that it would go with the first scroll you had. And if that is the thing, then what you can do is you can discard this scroll. Because 100% minus 20% is 80. 80 times 35%, I don't know how much that is. But if you do 135% minus 20%, that feels like it would be a higher number than 80 times 35%. Am I right? Let me calculate this. Like I said, when I first play a game, I don't think. I just play. So 80%, 80 times 0.135 is 108. 135 times 0.8 is 108. Never mind, it's the same number. I'm an idiot. It's the same number. 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 I math it for nothing. It's the same number. I need more plum wine. It's the same number. All this math, and it led me to the same number. All of this math. Can you tell that I am not in school, honeys, and I don't plan to go to school? Can you believe? This is why I sit here and play roguelikes for you, my darlings. Please, please, please keep watching the stream so that I won't have to go to school. Please, honeys. Please, please don't ever stop watching me. What am I gonna do in the real world with my mathematical skills, honey? Please. Never stop watching the stream. What am I gonna do with these mathematical skills? Keep me out of school, I beg you. Онза, спасибо тебе за донат. Танк застрял в пустыне. Вылезли из него солдаты, суетятся, пытаются понять, в чем дело. Вдруг из-за бархана выходит красивая фея, спрашивает: ну что, солдатики, как дела? Я Не понимаю. Я не понимаю шутку, особенно с... Но спасибо большое. Все равно очень приятно. Спасибо. Math is for engineers. Roguelites are... Yeah, exactly. Math is for the smart people. I'm just here to play games, honey. No math learning stream. I watched Millie do math. I think I am forever scarred. I watched Millie do... do a math game, and it was just oof. It's the same number, always has been. Exactly. Cringe joke. I figured. Thank you for the supa though, honey. I really do appreciate it. I watched that Millie stream where she was doing math. It was the funniest thing ever, and it made me realize how much I don't want to do math in public. Hold on, let me finish my tea. The first rule of television is never do math live. I feel like that translates to live streaming as well, right? Honestly, I know what you mean, and I agree with that sentiment, but I am going to play devil's advocate for fun. I think streaming is almost like everything that TV is not, right? Everything that works well in streaming might not work well in TV. So things like that, right? Like me doing all this math and then coming up to the same number. That's kind of cute and sweet on stream. For example, I watched Millie be terrible at math and I had the time of my life. Would I watch that? Then again, I would watch that on a TV show. Now that you think about it, what if you had a TV show where it's a bunch of adults trying to do math like Millie was doing? I'd probably watch that, right? Сори, я просто не поняла твой анекдот. Welcome, Hamza. I feel that on streams, you can definitely get away with more stuff. Okay, so what is better? I think the lucky shot chance that then is going to translate into more shield. More damage is going to help, but not as much as I think the lucky shot. The lucky shot is all the damage I need. So streaming just sort of feels like, how do I say this? Awkward moments on TV feel really awkward. Awkward moments on stream don't feel that awkward, I guess. Then again, my awkward moments haven't been that awkward, I guess. You know, I've definitely heard and seen some of the stories of some people on the streaming websites that have gotten into some pretty dicey things. Okay, see, that's too far. I have definitely heard of people, you know, oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. So, can you stop running away, please? Nope. Does anybody actually use swords in this game, unironically? Like, I know you're gonna feel like the guy from the game, but does anybody actually unironically use swords? Thrust forward for 5 times after a brief charge. 50% chance of dealing shock. Oh my god. I feel like it would be good on bird, right? Because you leap into the battle. And then the 700 damage is pretty OP. Especially, look at the damage difference. 1238 with the sword. So the thing with the bird, the reason that the bird is so good for swords, for those of you who haven't played, the bird has certain skills that if you damage enemies after leaping on them, you will get shield back. That's crazy. 1238. 80% damage for the first attack after reloading. So we're going to do the attack, right? And then since we just reloaded. Yeah, that's crazy still. 800. Man. That is good. But unfortunately, for this character, we're going to switch back to the gun. Unfortunately, for this character, we're switching back to the gun, honey. We're switching back to the gun. Yeah. I'll try. If I get a good sword on bird, I'm definitely going to do it. I just, you know. Oh, yeah. For sure, they're speedrunner friendly. Because you get in close and you do a lot of damage, right? Uh-oh. I still prefer my current spear. The spear does burning damage, even if it's a little bit. But that means that it... Oh my god. The spear does burning damage, which means that I do more damage with the spear because of my abilities. Also, I'm about to have my 6th shot. Wow. Great 6th shot. Oh, the spear is so good. Truly, I feel like a spear can win you any run. Because even just, look, you can just, like, leave it there, right? For, like... Why don't I do that with the spear, by the way? Why don't I leave the spear, actually? For, the melee enemies. Why don't I do that? Why don't I just, like, spear the floor as they walk towards me? I've never done that. Why don't I do this? I mean, probably because it's better to just hit them straight in the face. Probably because it's better to just hit them straight in the face, right? Like, let's be honest, darlings. Wait, do you take damage? Oh yeah, you take damage. Why didn't? Yeah, of course you take damage. Come on, honey. Think, honey, think. So Dojo, no, we're going to be having regular JoJo's Bizarre Adventures starting next week. Yeah, ooh, this is nice. 3% per second for 5 seconds. What's 3% of 65? That's like 2 health. So 2 health for 5 seconds. That's 20 health, right? No. 2 health for 5 seconds is 10 health. Please keep me out of school. Please keep watching the stream so I never have to go to school. Please. Please don't make me do math. Okay, so next week, we're probably going to be bringing back the JoJo's. From now on, we're going to be watching JoJo once a week. Because, honestly, I want to enjoy part 4. I want to slowly enjoy part 4. Go back to school, Mom. No! This is nice. I think I'm going to do rate of fire and accuracy, though, because I am not accurate. J'admets que je disais aussi Millie. I just think it's funner to call it Millie damage than... Oh my goodness. If I call it Millie damage, do you think people would get upset at me? Perfect, I'm going to do it. Oh yeah, the Millie damage, you know? I'm tired, Mom. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, honey, for being here. Please remember, every stream of mine that you watch keeps me out of school. Nah, I'm kidding, honey. I don't know. It's just not for me, honey. Okay, let's switch to the good weapon. So that's another thing with this game. If I just, like, used cover more, you know, I'd be better. But I think that's kind of boring. No? Like, if... Oh. You okay there, buddy? If I also just only stayed in cover the whole game, isn't that more boring? Isn't that more boring? I think so. It's no fun to just only be going into cover. Someone's... Yeah, you know the melee damage? Does anybody like to use the melee weapons in this game? How do we feel about taking a lot of melee damage? Ah, yes, I love to deal a lot of melee damage. Darn it. Come here. These guys, they're not even hard. They just feel hard. I can't explain it. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. There's another wave. Hold on. Oh, the music is so good here. Damn. Ooh. Ba ba da ba ba. I see you. Oh. Ugh, I love the spear. It also feels, even though I know it looks like it has a really thin kind of hitbox, it really doesn't. It has like a pretty thick hitbox. It feels like the spear is kind of thick, honey, you know? Hey! Woohoo! Ah, that's what I like the spear. Even though it feels thin and you throw it, it's kind of thick. So currently I'm just looking to see if I would change the Star Devourer with the cavalry. Plus 50% lucky shot chance for next shot after killing an enemy. The problem is, I really like the cavalry with corrosion damage, which is slowing down the enemy. But the Star Devourer looks better. Why needs Nina do gorgeous? Oh, honey. I mean, listen, honey, just... I don't know if that's you or if that's someone else on that profile picture, but I think that person is looking gorgeous. I mean, come on, honey. Woo! Red lip? Nah. High heel? Nah. Thank you so much, Bree-sick. Bree-sick? Bree-sick? I'm not sure how to pronounce it, honey. I am blushing. I mean, do you blame me? Red lips, tattoos. I'm blushing. Thank you so much for the super, honey. Thank you. No, I don't have weapon recycling because I don't have enough talents. Listen, honeys, EK men are great. But aren't beautiful women just so beautiful? Okay, so this gun, phenomenal. You just shoot it, except, you know, it does auto reload. But as you can see, it's shooting up. So I'm going to have to kind of shoot it down, which is a little bit too much effort for me. When hitting an enemy that's marked by Fatal Bloom with a weapon, deal 100% weapon damage up to 2 other marked enemies. Yes. This is interesting. I feel the cavalry is better for what I need right now. I feel the cavalry is strangely better for what I need, which is corrosion. But the Star Devourer is gonna do more damage quickly. And when I'm in a tight spot and I have enemies rushing at me, is corrosion more important, or is it more important for me to hit the enemy quicker? I think killing the enemy quicker is more important than the corrosion, correct? Mama learned to spray Selene. Imagine today Selene wakes up and she goes, oh, I feel an itch In the back of my head. I feel a niche in the back of my head, and it's just me learning how to shoot. It's me learning how to snipe. What I like about corrosion, though, is that it slows down enemies. But I just feel Star Devourer is better for me currently. At this current... Chotto mate. This is delicious, but I don't have anything to proc it except my spear, which, let's be honest, if I'm using my spear, I'm not going to be using this. This is delicious! But I don't have anything to proc it. Aww. You're delicious, honey. You're delicious. You are delicious. What is everybody up to today, by the way? Happy Friday to you. Happy Saturday morning for those of you who are having a happy Saturday morning. Okay, this... Oh, we're gonna pretend I didn't hit over there. Woo! I have some homemade plum wine. I'm enjoying life. What about you, darlings? You're teaching yourself French at 4 a.m.? All you have to know is non merci. Хоть мы такой праздник особенно не празднуем, но с днем благодарения, мама Нина. Спасибо, шлёпа. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Japanese and Spanish. Chotto machete. Thank you, boy. Thank you, thank you. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. My birthday was Monday, darling. You bought Grim Dawn. That sounds familiar. You're playing Shin Megami Tensei. I'm at the part where the angels gave me a quest, and I have to go and defeat the guy on the horse. I forgot his name. And then the other guy. So I'm about to do that fight now. Thank you, Ilya. Nice brain dance. I hope you're doing better than I am with math. Ooh, that's awesome, cowboy. You just got past that. Oh, can you... I'm too lazy to look it up. Can you tell me what he's weak to? Because they don't typically change the characters between game to game, but some games they're a little bit different because now some of them are weak to certain things. What's he weak to? No, I won't be doing a run of SMT4. He's weak to Zeo. So that means he's like buffing force. Pretty good, Bray. Thank you, thank you. League or Risk or Hades? Ooh, it depends. Do you want to play with friends or do you want to play alone? Replace a random non-exclusive inscription of the selected weapon. Okay. But, hear me out. Now, okay. 10% chance of dealing burning, and it does fire damage. And corrosion ball on hit. Let's go! Alright, what do we get? What do we get as the occult? 20% chance of losing 1 additional ammo in magazine for each shot. That really sucks. That really, really sucks. But hey, I only got 1 ammo. Oh, Nguyen. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, honey. I think it's about practice, right? Like, eventually, you just kind of start understanding what weapons work really well against what bosses. What style works really well against what bosses. Okay, whoa. This is bad. Why? Okay, look at that corrosion ball. Look at it. Okay, that is OP. That is OOP. That is OP. That is so OP. That is so good and so OP. You can get multiple ball inscription at the same time. Do they change? Oh. Everybody, don't panic. Everybody. Okay, I have to kill these guys too. Everybody, stop panicking! How much time do I have left? Okay, I see it, I see it, I see it. Why do I do so little damage? Oh, it's because I keep not removing my... I'm not gonna kill him! How? What is the strat? Do I just have to ignore the enemies then? But then they're gonna murder me if I just ignore them. Is it because I don't have enough damage? I mean, I'm not gonna kill him. How did I get 2 of them? Oh no, the other one was in the previous round. Sucks. I killed him previously because I had like the 8%. Even though I was hitting him. Pretty much I have to dodge everybody to hit him. It sucks. It's okay. I killed one of them earlier today on stream, so it's fair. Okay, so I don't have enough DPS is basically what the game is telling me. Which is fine. I'm doing pretty okay with myself, but you know, I could do better. Yeah, he does get out of the way. You're right. Maybe I should have used this gun then. Maybe that would have been better. I just assumed my spear would do the most damage. It's fine. Listen, listen. You win some, you lose some. It's a hard challenge after all. It's not hard in the sense that, like, it's difficult. It's just hard in the sense that you want to kill him. You want to kill him, right? You don't want to not kill him. Ooh, speaking of something, I have my waiting room ready, but I just haven't unprivated it. I retweeted the tweet about the huge crab game collab that I'm gonna be a part on. I don't know if anybody is using Twitter, so in about 23 hours, no, in about 13 hours. Time is hard. In about, in about 11 hours. See, this is why math is not good. In about 11 hours, I am going to be streaming my POV of a gigantic crab game collab. I tweeted about it, but all I told you, I didn't want to spoil who was in the collab because, you know, basically the collab is organized by RPR and Selene invited a lot of folks. So according to the tweet, here is the tweet. I retweeted it. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of people in it. It's gonna be a lot of people in it. I won't be late to the collab. Don't worry, honey. My plan today is I will finish the stream. I'm going to do a small workout, and then I'm going to sleep. I think it's good mom doesn't have to do math anymore. Honestly, I never want to do math again, darling. Makoto, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Pomu is so funny when she loses at games. And it's kind of good because she always loses, so she always gets to be funny. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I mean, I did place 9th for most of... So this is supposed to, like, follow the enemy, right? It's not really following the enemy. I have to... Yeah, I don't have enough damage with just that. I'm kidding. Pomu's amazing. I'm the one that placed, like, 10th. I placed 12th out of 10 in the Mario Kart tournament. Listen, I'm the one... I am the one, okay? Okay, these guys, though. I am the one that performed poorly. All picked up ammo will convert automatically. Sure. Nah. Sure. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on? What is going on? Plus 500% effective range? Whoa, 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 whoa. But it cannot replace my ice spear. That's the problem. Create a bullet to chase nearest enemy on crit hit. Oh. 30% chance to recover 50% ammo to the magazine when you kill an enemy. That is so good. Because you're gonna be killing enemies like crazy. Let me just try using this gun, okay? Oh. Ah! Chat, you are in charge of seeing if it recovers the ammo, okay? Then again, what's 50% ammo? It's only 5 ammo. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe my spear is better. Uh-oh. Oh, he has a huge X on his back. What? I never seen that. Okay. So the spear is way better, as you can see. I can shoot it further. Wait. Ah! Oh, no! Okay, I will explain what happened. After I heard the gunshot, I moved. Because when I heard the gunshot, I was like, oh, she shot. But no. When she shot, that's when the shot started, like, trailing me. That's kind of funny. That's unfortunately the bad kind of funny. This is not the good kind of funny. This is the bad kind of funny. Really? Wait a second. Are you telling me that the huge X behind the enemy whose main attack is to run at me and show his back to me is the crit spot? No way. No way, honey. I don't believe you. No way. Of course, honey. Yes, that's the crit spot. Yes. I'm just saying that I've never seen it before because I typically kill him before he gets in front of me. I'm not surprised that that's the crit spot. I know. I'm surprised that I'm just surprised because I've never had killed him so late. So the thing is, this gun will do even more damage because I have the 25% damage for fire. Damage type converts to fire. Okay, I'm sorry, shotgun, but you're getting replaced again. I just feel like it's not doing that good for me. Sometimes the shotgun is okay, but lately it's just not doing it. My last super for today. In my last super, I wrote an anecdote that you will definitely like. Thank you, Shifso. Did I really miss your last? I did. I'm sorry for that, darling. Анекдот. Красное вино хорошо проходит к мясу. Thank you. Thank you for the super. I hope you understand. I can't always get through every single super. Who knows? Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I should just read all the supas at the end of the stream. But then I feel guilty if I do read a super right away. Yeah, I think Gatling gun just works better. I think Gatling gun just roads better. Yeah, just at the end of the stream, I'll be going through supas to make sure I didn't miss any. So if I do miss one, I'm sorry. That happens. Please don't hold it against me, honeys. It's hard to do 20 things at once. What's the best character? The one you have the most fun with. Shifso, have a great rest of your night, darling. Thank you so much for the jokes. Thank you so much for the supas. Have I played Noida? No, because I think it's not very pretty. Each stack of blade hearts summons an additional flying sword. After hitting an enemy with a flying sword, the inflicted enemy takes plus 4% damage. I hate all of these, but I guess I'll do sword defense. The bunny is supposed to be the worst? Sure. At the end of the day, I think if you're a good player, on normal, you can win on every character. Ooh. Elemental Torment, let's go! Yeah, strategies. I just have a... Listen, strategies. I did not want to play RimWorld because I thought it looked ugly. It's not one of my favorite games. I haven't played it much, but I watch people play it. I think I only have like 80 hours in RimWorld. I thought Battle Brothers was ugly. I have 200 hours in Battle Brothers. Can I play Hades? Probably not. I've played too much Hades. Hades was kind of my COVID game, so I don't want to play Hades. I don't want to play Hades. So I hope you do know that it's okay. I've played both Transistor and Bastion. I've also played the other game that they made. There was another one that wasn't as popular, but I forgot. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry. Pyre, thank you. It was Pyre. It was fun. It wasn't as well known. Что такое олды? Привет, Ричард. Спасибо за донат. Hold on. I'm having something secret that I can't tell you about. I currently have a lot of games that I'm looking to play, but very, very soon I'll be posting, probably on Twitter or somewhere. I'll let you know whenever I do post hashtags or anything like that. Not hashtags, whenever I do post games that you can recommend to me. I'll be honest, you can recommend games now, but I will forget them. I hope you understand. Whenever I stream, I am so focused on streaming that I'm not really thinking about other things. It's really hard for me to focus on... Okay, so I'm getting... Wait, why is she walking so slow? Ah! Sorry. That scared me. Oh my goodness. So the previous time I killed this boss, I think I had a shotgun because I've killed him a few times. Oh, after that I have to move. I see. Also, this is not gonna make it easy. Okay. Oh my god. So, my gun is kind of ruining things. Oh my god. The gun is making things a lot worse. Because, So last time that's what happened. Whenever he dipped into the earth. So whenever he was doing that ability, I didn't damage him much. But whenever he did, oh my god, come on. When he dipped into the earth, he then appeared like that, and I just hit him with, what is it called? Like a gigantic gun. Because this ability is a lot easier to dodge. Right? And then there's all those crits on top of that, I don't know how to say, carapace. Carapace. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Luckily, I have one revive. Yeah. I think that's how I beat him last time. I just avoided the main attack. And then whenever he sort of reappeared, here you just like crit him with a shotgun, right? Oh shit. Uh-oh. See like how much damage this does? Compared to everything else? Okay. It's just the first phase that is so bad. that I took so much damage. Shield recovery won't be interrupted when shield is below. That's what I remember. Whenever he was like going around the earth, I think I just hit him with like a really big shotgun. It's just the first one. I think the problem with the first phase is don't worry about dealing damage in the first phase. Oh wait, no, you have to worry about dealing damage because that's what gets him to the second phase, right? Never mind. You have to deal damage in the first phase, but like don't die. I guess my advice to you is just don't die. Thank you, Red Rude. Yeah, so the problem with using corrosive is like I have to use this gun, which makes me slower. I did die, and I used my resuscitation. I don't know how to say it. Okay, give me just a minute, darlings. I'll be right back. I have to open the window. Okay, I'm back. How far is my window? My window is in the other village. My window is in another castle, honey. Listen, I want to stretch. Let me stretch. Okay, that being said, I can't believe I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Can you believe, darlings, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours? It feels like I just started the stream. How big is my place? Gigantic. I live in a castle, honey. Why do you think I'm in debt? Why do you think I'm in debt, honey? I live in a gigantic castle. No, we're not gonna have a super low stream. I think maybe after this run, we might do just a few more runs. Do I have a bad sense of time? I don't know. Do you? I don't. Do I? Do you? Do we? Maybe. I definitely have a bad sense of time. All jokes aside, because whenever I stream, I sometimes think that only 1 hour has passed, and then like 4 hours have passed, honey. All jokes aside, I do have a pretty bad sense of time. Honey, I live in a hut in the forest. It's just when I say I'm going to open the window, it also means I'm going to stretch. I'm going to yawn. I'm going to yell into the void. You know, the usual. The usual, honey. Oh. The usual. Better than living in a van. Hey, I've seen those videos of people living in vans. They seem to be doing quite well for themselves. They seem to be having such a good time. They seem to be having such a good time. Hold on, hold on. Sorry, I was just checking up on something. Eagle Eye, спасибо большое за донат. Сори, я загадки не очень хорошо делаю, но очень приятно, спасибо. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Why do I feel slower? Is it just the desert? Why does it feel like she's walking slower? Am I imagining it? I bet it's social media app. It is. It's a social media app called... Oh, I've never known you could save. It's a social media app called Slack. It's great. It's where my managers tell me I'm doing a great job and they love me. And they're proud of me. And I'm the bestest and the goodest girl. Привет, Азарай. She gets move speed from kills? I don't... How did I not read that anywhere? How did I not read that anywhere? Because she was moving fast after I got kills, but... So see, this is always the area... This, or, you know, sometimes the... I haven't beaten this area yet. But I've beaten the desert area a few times. I've only ever had that one boss in the desert, though. Look at him. Look at this little guy. Isn't he the cutest? So basically, if you think about it, all the enemies are sort of the same. They're just kind of a reskin of the same enemy, right? These catfish warriors, catfish man, take me by the hand, catfish man. They're the same as the other ones you had from the beginning. They're the same as the other gunmen you had at the beginning. It's not quite different. It looks different, but it's not. But every area, the deeper that you go, basically, the more health the enemies have and the harder they hit you. Шлёпа, удачи тебе. Удачи на диплом, удачи на всё. Пока-пока. Oh, I see what you mean. This does make you feel like Kalista. I've never played Kalista in the League of the Legend, but it does look very much like the Kalista. Oh, look at my little corrosive balls. Look at them! Doing their damage. Trying their best. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that I hit those, by the way. Okay, why? How am I... How was I missing his head the whole time? I like the spear. The spear makes me feel powerful. I'm gonna try the bird after with the sword. I hope I get a good sword. Imagine I don't get a sword all game. That's another thing, is that some characters, right? Wait, the octopus? What kind of a gun is that? Oh. Is the octopus sort of like the, what is it called? Is he sort of like the worm where he just stands there and shoots you? Adorable. Spear makes you feel like a caveman in a good way, right? Gemini weapon. 1 and 2 combine their crit X bonus, but minus 50% stability. Plus 50% weapon damage against enemies and burning effect, which is nice. Except I only have my spear, which is 10%. He's shooting little bubbles. Ah, yes. Thank you, Nazu. Listen, I don't play... Like, I guess Overwatch was my first FPS. But I played, like, Reinhardt. I played Reinhardt. So, I don't know if it really counts as an FPS if I play Reinhardt. I played a lot of Reinhardt. I played Diva. I played Zarya. Which even Zarya, you don't really have to worry about aiming. So, I didn't really have to focus on aiming, you know? But this is why this game, whenever I play the cat, I really do try to focus on snipers. And in most characters that aren't, you know, close range, I would want to learn and focus on snipers. Just to get better at shooting. Because even if I'm not sniping, just getting better at recognizing where the head is and hitting it quickly is always good. Uh-oh. Okay. So this is locked. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So luckily, his little bubbles, I'm somehow just walking around them. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. No, I was always more into kind of, I don't know. What did I spend a lot of time playing? Ragnarok Online. Ragnarok Online didn't really prepare me for the FPS. Careful with the lanterns. Oh, those little guys that were running at me? Ragnarok Online didn't really prepare me. Asura Strike Champion didn't really prepare me into... I played a lot of Heroes 2, Heroes 3, sorry, I did. Trying to remember... remember. The thing is, I've always, for as long as I can remember, so we didn't really have games in Heaven, but as soon as I got kicked out of Heaven, which was a long time ago, something like 40 years ago, I got kicked out of Heaven, honey. And as soon as I got kicked out of Heaven, I started gaming, honey. Heroes 2, Heroes 3, things like that. I played, I guess, a lot of MMOs. Heaven is school? No, honey. Heaven is not school. I am the fox of heaven, honey. I am the fox of heaven. And, I am not in the best of, uh-oh. Alright, this is my first time fighting Mr. Lobster. Is he gonna charge me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, 1 second. So usually with the leads, you want to focus the boss first. Because when you... Ah! Because when you kill the boss, his little add-ons or whatever die. So it's usually better to just straight focus the boss, ignore everybody else. Oh my god, except here I'm going to die! It's too bad. He's a lot tankier than I thought. Maybe I should have killed him. Maybe I should have killed them. I don't know. That was bad. I feel like that was such a good run, but it's not my fault. I feel like if I should... I kind of panicked. It's fine. That was a really, really fun run. That was a really fun run. How far am I from the gun? Oof. I'm pretty... Hey, Nina, do you have gun recycling? Meanwhile, level 90. No, I don't. Thank you, Large. I'm going to try the bird. I'm going to try the bird. So... Oh, that's a good one. Enter the Gungeon Enderal. I'm trying to remember. I think I played a lot of games that had, what is it called? Like a social element to them. I'm sorry, Andrew. Cheers, chat. Let's drink to me dying. And we're going to play the bird and we're going to try to play as aggressive as we can. Even though it does feel like playing aggressive in this game is not always the correct move. Oh yeah, I'm definitely improving. That's the thing with this game. Like, one of the reasons I want to stream this game is I want to explain to everybody that I am not good at FPS. I am not good at first-person shooter games. And I am still playing this game, and I'm getting, I'd like to think, pretty far. I'm getting pretty far. I'm having a good time. As you play the game, you will kind of learn what areas to avoid. how to shield, how to go to good places. I can still have so much fun in this game without playing good. So please, just if you're even slightly better than me at FPS, you're going to be doing so much better than me. And a lot of roguelike games do have a very big luck element. So for example, having a really good gun could really, really carry your run. Не, стрим только начинается. Luckily for you, there are some builds on Bird that are just spamming. Okay, so this is E. And this is Q. So Q is, he kind of cleave recklessly and deal 750 damage to the enemies within a fan shape. Leap forward with a hard kick, dealing 750 damage to all enemies within 7 meter. Each hit can recover 20% armor for Quinn Yan. Thunderclap gloves, frenzied shark. So he's pretty good with anything that gets you close to the enemy. But I guess for this one, let's just do the frenzied shark. It's easy. You don't take any damage during your leap animation. Interesting. So this is just like, what is it called? Frame skipping, right? I watch the summer games done quick. No, frame skipping is when you're like fighting a boss in, say, the Dark Souls, right? When you roll, when you dodge roll, you have like a frame skip animation of a certain something something. Frame skipping. I-framing, invincibility frames. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Woo! Bird is fun. Sorry. Oh, look. Oops. Oops. Feel like buying this game right now? Listen. If it makes you feel any better, I do hope that a lot of people have got this game from watching me. Again, this is not sponsored. But hey, hit me up, game devs, if ever, honeys. I'll give you the best price. I'm teasing. I do feel that this is one of those games that if you just watch somebody play it, you want to get it. Right? You bought the game and you're already addicted. Just be careful. That was my disclaimer when I started the stream. Do not play this game. Do not watch this stream today. I guess a little too late. It's just a little too long, a little too late, a little. So see this guy, he was kind of a stronger mob. And when you beat the game, you get to play the game on a higher difficulty. And eventually you start spawning more and more strong mobs. So just like any other game, when you play the game on the higher difficulty, it's just instead of spawning regular mobs, you spawn harder mobs. Okay. Excuse me. Since I don't play Bird. Cleave Carnival 1. +3 cleave. Restore 1 use upon killing an enemy with cleave. It does feel like cleave is something you're going to be using at the end to finish off the enemy. Interesting. Regen hit 1. Recover 40% of your armor after hitting an enemy with leap, or 20% if you do not hit any targets. Pretty good. Armor. Gigantic explosion, +2 meter AoE and -20% down cooldown with leap. These two are probably going to synergize together. I don't really need more cleave, to be honest. It's very weak. So probably these two are going to synergize together, and I'm going to have to pick the one. Recover 100% of your armor with every leap, even if it does not hit an enemy. I know what we're doing. +10 cleave, cleave only build. Yeah, good luck, only cleaving with 750. Есть скидка, куда скидка? На что? На кого? Куда? Где скидываем? Listen, the good thing with Bird is sometimes you don't have to worry about aiming. You just caca. You know what would be funny? If I got a really good, like, sniper weapon again. It would be kind of funny if I got a really, really good sniper weapon on Bird. It's 100% mindless. I disagree. I think I think there's a lot of fun to play melee in a shooting game in an FPS. It just gives more chances for not everybody who wants to play an FPS, right? To, again, this is not a bad scroll, persistent. But the problem is, it's only good when you're low health, and you shouldn't be low health. You shouldn't play bad. You should play good. I think there's a lot of different play styles, and it's kind of fun that this game offers you not just the typical FPS experience. And especially if you're playing, let's say, with 4 people, it's kind of boring, right? If all 4 people are snipers. So maybe if one of the friends could kind of be the tank, right? Like the meat shield, the one that you always send off to die. That's kind of fun, isn't it? Isn't it fun if one of your friends is always the one that you send to die for everything? Ah, na игру есть скидка. Really, there's a sale on the game? Or, is that only in certain countries? Like, think about it. Think how much fun it is if you play the game with a friend and then they just die all the time. Don't worry. I try to go to the portal at the end. I try to pick up everything and then do the portal. Minus 50% damage taken for 2 seconds after hitting an enemy or breaking an object with leap. When your armor breaks, gain... Okay, so I really love steel armor. And I love regen hit, but I think steel armor... Oh my goodness. Bird is tanky, honey. Wait, what do you mean forget? I did the portal, did I not? Am I really forget? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm really forgetting the portal. I'm sorry. I think the plum wine is getting to me. Артём, игра огонь. Спасибо за неожиданное открытие. Люблю, когда в игре целый арсенал оружия в игре. О, упс. Спасибо за донат, спасибо за добрые слова. Еще что классно, чем больше ты играешь, то разные оружия есть. Oh, oops. I thought for a second I was still Bunny. For a second I thought I was still Bunny. I'm sorry. I thought I was still Bunny for a second. Artom is saying that they're very happy to be playing this game. They're saying this game is fire. And they're happy that there's so many different weapons in this game. And I said, listen, the more you play, the more weapons you're going to unlock. Full release means sale? Is that bad that it doesn't make sense in my brain? The game is finally full released. You know what it is? Mr. Nintendo, if you're listening to my stream, honey, I don't mean it. I love you so much, Mr. Nintendo. You are the sexiest and the best Mister. But you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Nintendo has games that are like 8 years old. And Nintendo has games on the Switch, right? And they're always full price. They're always full price, those games. And they're always full price, the games. And why did I buy Mario Kart 8? Mario Party Kart 8 for like $80. It doesn't make sense. And no, I'm just saying. But when it comes to other games, sometimes they're like, hey, we just updated the... So Enter the Gungeon released a gigantic DLC for free. You know? It just... It blows my mind sometimes. It blows my mind sometimes. I just... Listen, Mr. Nintendo, I love you and I will buy your games. Like, I think I was trying to get Zelda because I thought I have a physical copy of the Zelda, right? And I couldn't find it. I thought I lost it. So I wanted to buy the Zelda on the store and it was the same price, even though the game was one of the launch games for the Switch. The one that was the release, same thing for Animal Crossing. I have Animal Crossing in physical, and I wanted to get it on the Switch because at one point I was moving my things and I thought I lost my games. Listen, Nintendo, Mr. Nintendo, I love you. It is not a complaint. You're amazing. I love you so much, Mr. Nintendo. I'm just saying, I'm very surprised to hear that this tiny indie game is giving a sale. I'm just a little surprised, Mr. Nintendo. Again, I don't blame you. Please keep doing what you do. I love you, Mr. Nintendo. I love you, Mr. Nintendo. I love you, Mr. Nintendo. So it's kind of hard for me to want to play melee because I feel that with melee, maybe I'm wrong, but it does seem like there are way more guns that are good in far range. Ooh, this is amazing. Hold on. After hitting an enemy, 3 additional arrows will be launched at other enemies behind the initial target. Amazing. Advanced joggers. Amazing. Dash cooldown is much lower. Yeah, so Millie. Nina Tendo. Millie. Thank you for the super. My dear Millie. Where were we? You know what? I'm done. I'm coming in. I'm coming in hot. You know what? I'm going to start doing the vaults right away because since I'm streaming, I keep forgetting the vaults because I'm just having so much fun talking to everybody. So it does feel like in this game, there's a lot more strong weapons for far range than there is for melee range. Millie. So, So I'm sort of wondering if a melee run, Millie, is way more dependent on... Then again, no, because... You know what? I can just as easily just use a far range gun. Gain immunities to slow. Oh my goodness. I will know forever. Get 1 random ammo for every meter traveled. Nice. So wait, does this mean you can kind of cheese the game and just... Stop. Stop. You can kick the boulders? Oh, thank you. I had no idea. Okay, that's a little cheese. The fact that you can just keep running around? Exactly, Shaz. You really have to kind of plan in advance, right? And prepare in advance for whoever you're fighting. Ugh, cheese and lime wine would be delicious, darling. Really. I can see how now, like, getting to the end of the game. So one of the trees that I wasn't really paying a lot of money into was the, one of the trees that I wasn't putting a lot of money into was the tree that gives you more copper when you start, which is the tree that you need to sell your guns, right? But now that I'm playing a little bit more, I'm realizing that, hey, if you want to get to late game, maybe your gun should be very upgraded. Who has beaten the game? In the sense that you've beaten the game on normal so that you got to advance the next difficulty? And if so, what gun did you do it with? Because the furthest I've gone, which was further than the previous run I just showed you, it was with like a +8 spear. Plus 50% weapon damage in the next 5 seconds when the number of hits caused by a single shot slash is great. Ooh, ooh. This is good, but this is hurting. Bunny with illusion. Cleave build. White Tiger, Bow or Sniper, Beaten Reincarnation 8, Angelic Aura. I've beaten it twice this stream. Illusion, Swords, just beat the game with an absolute ludicrous build for Birdman. How so? Yeah, Poison Dagger. I feel Poison Dagger is really good at the beginning, but late game, it goes through shield, so it does give you a really good poison. Oh, that's so good, Rutin. What is Angelic Aura? Is that like the hitting the green gun that's like sort of purplish looking? That one? Oh, yeah, I can see how Hell and Bird can be good together. Okay, we're gonna do this. I can see how Bird and Hell could be... You basically need, like, a shotgun on Bird, and then you get in. Yeah, the problem with upgrading to at least 12 is if you don't have the masteries, how are you gonna afford it? How am I gonna afford plus 12, huh? How am I gonna afford plus 12 here, honey? With what money? How do you want me to afford it? When reloading, there's a 33% chance of not consuming reserve ammo and 30% weapon damage for the reloaded magazine. Interesting. Magic magazine. Yeah, I do feel that normal. Honestly, I'll try to beat a normal run off stream. I don't want to lie to you and pretend that I play much better off stream. I don't. Oh, oops. I'm not, like, incredible off stream, you know? I'm not gonna suddenly be amazing at this game off stream. But I do play, I think, a little bit better. Oh, wow. And I think one of the reasons is just, you know, I'm learning how to shoot. Oh, my God. Okay, wait a second. Learning how to shoot. Okay. Let's just pretend that this was a good fight, okay? Let's just pretend that I was good this fight. That, let's just pretend, if anybody asks, this was a good fight, you were impressed. Let's just pretend, if anybody asks, that you were impressed. Okay. How... When I go close to him, I have to not go close to him. Alright. Remember when I said it's a Millie build? I lied. I lied. My parents must be impressed. I don't have parents, honey. Not anymore. My Fox parents. I've lived such a long life that there's nobody left. All I have is my Ethyria girl. All I have is my Ethyria girls. I love illusion. And listen, projectiles +3, effective range +80%. My only problem with illusion is it looks like a far range gun, but it's not. It's kind of a medium range gun. But now, honey, it's a far range gun. It's a far range gun. Yee to the haw, honey. Yee to the haw, honey. Yee to the haw. Sorry, I'm just not used to playing, like, melee in this. Like I said, I played Reinhardt in Overwatch, but, you know, that was a different game completely. Here, I'm having a hard time wanting to play a character and, like, going all in instead of... So, for example... Oh, I get it. I don't go all in all the time. I kind of time my all-ins, and I take fights in kind of pockets, right? Like... Oh, fuck. Sorry for my language. So basically what I would do is I would, like, go here, and then with my shotgun destroy them, and then I would go back and hide. Until I would, like, have it again, kind of? So it's just about timing your fights, basically. It's the same thing as with the sniper, except with the sniper, you hide every here and there, and for melee, you just pick pockets of fights, right? Stop tempting me. Stop. Look at this. Okay, I'm sorry, but the fact that you have a 50% chance to cause an explosion of corrosion, and then you do more damage against decay, which is corrosion. True. I can leave defensively. Why don't I think about that? I could just leave defensively and then, like, use Sniper bird. Why is it? Look at this. Look at this. The illusion is amazing, right? The illusion is so good, but look at the woodpecker. No, I opened it I opened the chest in the vault. Also, I promise. I don't miss chests. It's just because I'm streaming and I'm so distracted by the chat, you know, and the talking. When I'm not talking, I don't think I miss that many chests. Also, I drank a lot of plum wine. Oopsie. All right, last bit of plum wine and then no more plum wine. Last bit of plum wine and then no more plum wine. Oh, I'm pretty sure I opened the chest in the vault, but I've been missing a lot of chests and a lot of vaults today. Okay. I love the woodpecker. Special crossbow, high rate of fire. I love that it automatically causes corrosion, which causes, you know, which could cause decay. But I'm going to stick with illusion, I think. Oh, wait. It's definitely... Oh, did anybody... Was that a little lag? I think that was a little bit of a lag. So yeah, I guess I'm just going to keep using the strategy of hitting from really far, you know? Yup. Remember when I said this was a Millie build? I lied. I keep getting really good non-Millie guns. I'm sorry, Millie. I hope you're doing good, honey. I'm sorry, Millie. I lied. Okay, the thing with lying is when I made the promise, you know, I didn't expect I was going to get all these good guns. It's not my fault, you know, honey. When I made the promise, I thought that I could keep it. I didn't purposely try to not keep it. Приятно слушать. Буду тут порой теперь сидеть. Заодно английский подтяну. Спасибо тебе, Фатко. Спасибо, спасибо. Да, я много разговариваю по-английски. 90% стрима. Но будешь учить. Plus 5 max armor for 8 seconds for each enemy killed. When your armor breaks, releases a shock nova that deals max armor times 20. Ooh. This is nice. Nice, nice, nice. Easy kill. Deal increased cleave damage to enemies with lower HP. And cleaves base. Oh my goodness. This is just like feed in... What's it called? This is just like feed on... What's it called? Slay the Spire. When hitting an enemy with leap, this is just... Okay. Chat, you know what we're doing, my darling? My honey chat. We are farming cleave. The Slay of the Spire. We are farming the cleave. From now on, we are farming the cleave. The thing is, I do understand that it's not as fun for some people to play melee. Oh, wait. Well, it's not that early. We're still going into, you know, it's not that early. But yeah. Oh, I should have checked. Uh-oh. I should have checked. I would have probably preferred to get this, to be honest. But it's okay. Bye, villager. Take it easy, honey. I definitely think I have more fun playing with like the shooting builds, right? Like just shooting the guns definitely feels more fun. See how easy and fun this gun is? I think illusion is also what I killed the worm with all this time. Because illusion is so fun. You don't have to think, you just have to shoot. You just shoot, you don't think. See? It hits all his critical spots because it shoots like 15 different guns, 15 different things. Oh. See? It's so easy! You just shoot. You don't think. Primary skill capacity +1, but cooldown +30%. Double leap? This still feels above, right? This still feels above. Leap base damage. The cooldown is reduced by 1 for every enemy defeated by it. It still feels like it's better to have double leap. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Hear me out. I understand by reading this that probably Nova Shockwave is good and Last Breath would be good, but hear me out. I need to farm Cleave, right? How do I farm Cleave? How do I give Cleave the best damage? How do I keep farming Cleave? I farm Cleave by restoring more uses for Cleave. Is this the Cleave run? I hate it. I want to shoot. I want to shoot, but the game is telling me, stop shooting, Nina. Stop working so hard. Just Cleave, honey. Don't shoot, honey. Just Cleave. Okay, let me just... I'm just gonna see what this gun is like, okay? So cute! Cleave for the Cleave God. Blood for the Blood God. Cleave for the Cleave God. Exactly. Cleave for the Cleave God. 1 second. Sorry. Don't spam left mouse button. Spam Q instead. But I want to spam left mouse button. I don't want to spam Q. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. This is a Cleave run now. This is over. This is a Cleave run. Okay. This is a Cleave run. My mind's telling me no, but my game, it's telling me yes. So I guess the only problem here now would be, unfortunately, there's a lot of snipers in the desert. Like, look at this guy. Look at this sniper man. So I basically have to like... So I have to like... It's okay, listen. I am farming them, okay? I am farming. I guess I just have to not treat this... Oh, oops. I fucked up. Sorry for my language. I made a boo-boo. So I guess from now on, I'm just... Come here. So we leap, and then we cleave. We leap into the cleave, honey. We leap into the cleave, honey. Yeah, the crazy part about why I can leap so many times in a row is this. Cleave. +3 cleave capacity. Restore 1 use upon killing an enemy with cleave. It's not much, but you take 1 use here. You take 1 use there. This is it. This is it. We're doing it. This is the cleave run. Oh no. I regret everything. Okay, so we need a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, well, let me just hit somebody, okay? Woo! Oh no! All right, I think I might have to change guns. My gun is doing too much damage. My gun is doing too much damage. So I have to do less damage so that I can cleave more. You said I could shoot his bag. Oh. Okay, well, rip my 10 cleave damage. Rip my 10 cleave damage, huh? It's just kind of annoying because I'm basically forcing myself to like get into bad places in the fight. I'm basically forcing myself to like get right into the enemy's face and cheese the fights. This is so stupid. I love it. I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm basically in front of the enemies just like, hey. Does it show you how much extra damage you do? Oh, it doesn't show me, eh? I love it. It's true. Roguelites are all about cheese. This is just like when you make a infinite deck on Slay the Spire. You're like, yup, that's me with my infinite deck. 1135. Wait. 870. Okay, I guess when they hit a different spot, they do different damage. I guess when they hit a different spot, they do different damage because, oops. Wait, if I miss, is it going to... Interesting. Okay, so if you get this build early, it's going to be so OP, basically. If you start cleave damaging early, it's so OP. I feel so stupid, but it's so much fun. What's... Thank you, Steve. That's fair. I mean, everybody likes different games, right? Everybody likes different stuff. Yeah. I feel the same way. You know when you get that item that does +1 health? You're just like, okay, I guess everyone's dying melee range. Exactly, Dave. I still want to very much assure myself. Cleave base damage. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, now I'm kind of... I just want to make sure I'm not missing... Did I do that room? Let's go find out. Now I'm paranoid I'm going to miss the room. No think, only cleave. Okay, sorry. I'm not thinking, I'm cleaving. From now on, whenever I see a room, I'm just going to enter it immediately because I'm going to forget to enter them. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. Man. I should have cleaved into him. I don't know why I didn't. That was bad. Not cleave, but... Oh, see? Sometimes, like, I leave them too low. Then again, I don't have to do this constantly. Just, you know, I have to also not die. Let's remember that. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm gonna die! Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna die! Give me the cleave! Get me out of here! Oh my god. I'm gonna die! It's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't cleave. I was gonna die. I'm sorry. I didn't want to think about the cleaving. I didn't want to think about the cleaving. I just didn't want to die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. I guess this is it. More cleave for the cleave gods. It's happening, honeys. It's happening. Oh, this is so exciting. Hell and illusion, right? Doesn't it feel kind of broken? Killing an enemy grants extra coppers. First shot after each 10 seconds will deal critical. The problem with this is you don't ever want to be missing HP, so I guess extra surprise. This really truly feels like Doom now. This truly really feels like Doom. This truly, honestly, really feels like Doom now. How did I accidentally actually manage to get a good bird build? Can I leap at the pot? Of course. I just did. Keep up, honey. Yeah, I know. You can restore. I always forget that you can restore your stuff with a pot like that, but I've never played Nuclear Throne. No, darling. Basically, everything you leap on recovers armor. Eventually, when you upgrade your leap, eventually, when you upgrade your leap... Oh my goodness! Sorry. Eventually, when you upgrade your leap... I keep overshoot... Okay, I think I overkilled every one of them. Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm getting trigger happy. That's the word, right? Whenever you like... Okay, you know what? No more thinking. No more thinking. Just killing. From now on, cleave only. Nothing but cleave.
From now on, it's gonna be nothing but short squirts around the house. From now on, nothing but cleave.
I know, I can't really do that accent. I'm sorry. The wolf of the Wall Streets. You know?
From now on, it's gonna be nothing but short squirts around the house.
I tried my best. At least I tried, okay, honey? Wow, this is, okay, let me not crit them. That would suck. Oh, this is the easiest room ever. All enemies become lightning swordmen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, honeys. I tried. It was the... Isn't that exactly what she... I mean, it's not exactly what she sounded like. This was quite the challenge, huh? I'm glad I survived it. I didn't know how I would do that. All right. Remember, no think, just cleave. Okay, well, with him, we can think a little bit. This is so stupid! I hate that this is... Oh my goodness, wait a second. Sorry, I panicked. I'm sorry. Oh, that was bad. See? Why do I have to aim? I don't. I just have to shoot. Easy. Oh. I definitely need more leaps. I think if I got more leaps, it would make everything easier. I still have to think a little bit, unfortunately. I'm at that point of the game where I'm almost not thinking, but I'm still unfortunately thinking quite a bit. You know? I'm still unfortunately thinking quite a bit. I'm still thinking. And I want to not be there. I want to not think. Okay, I guess I just have to... Okay, well... Does my shotgun go through... Let's find out. Okay, so good news. Good news, everyone. Oh my god. So my shotgun does go through the shield. Head empty. No thoughts. Only hitting. After hitting an enemy, 3 additional arrows will be launched. This weapon is the Hanzo weapon. It looks great, but is it better than my illusion? Let's figure it out.
Пока, Зефир, спасибо, что ты был тут.
Okay. Strike Wing is +4. Illusion is +6. Crit 5 times X. Rounds. Magazine 1. 30% chance of dealing burning. 30% weapon damage against elite and bosses, which I'll probably be using hell anyway. Damage converts into fire. 50% damage against enemies in burning effect. It sounds like Strike Wing is actually better here, no? Even though I love Illusion and I think Illusion is so OP, the fact that it causes burning, and then from the burning, I do more damage to the burning, and then if I kill a bunch of people, I'll be doing corrosion, but I'm also melee, so... No, I have to keep hell because I'm melee. Melee? I have to keep hell because I'm close range. But I feel Illusion is better. I like this. Don't get me wrong. But this, look at it. Look at the spray on this. Like, Illusion kills pretty much everything because all your bullets can hit the crit spot. All your bullets hit the crit spot, and then it's so OP. Because they do that. Okay. When reloading, minus 20% damage taken and 30% movement speed. Okay, that's nice. Every 6 shot gains plus 50% damage. Sure. The perfect shot, I feel like the perfect shot, I'll be honest with you, I'll forget about it. And then I'll mess up my cleave timing. With reloading, it's always going to help. Because especially it's going to help with this. This is going to be my boss gun. Even though I should go for the more rare scroll, they're all the same. Even though Perfect 6 is better, I think with my current build and my current playstyle, tactical reload is going to work way better. Yeah, I agree, Bark. Illusion and Spear are probably my 2 favorite weapons. You have to remember, just because something is better on paper doesn't mean it fits into your exact build all the time. I have to get better at saving my leaps, I think. I really need to time my leaps whenever I'm really low on armor. Yeah, though that 6 shot is for other builds, but I'm worried that with this 6 shot, I will accidentally kill the enemy that I'm trying to cleave. I don't want to consume all my armor. When your armor breaks, No. I guess I'll do +2 AoE meter and cooldown for leap. I want less cooldown for leap. Yeah, 6-shot is great I agree. Whenever you have a lot of shots to fire. Even with this gun, 6-shot is amazing. It's just not for this build. I'm basically trying not to... Oh. I am trying to get as close to the enemies. To do this. And yes, this game is a 4-person co-op. But you can play with 1 person, with 2 person. You just can't play with 5 people, honey. I'm trying to get a co-op game going with the Ethyria girls. Well, just Reimu said yes. Millie just said, you know, she doesn't play FPS, which is completely fair. Even me, you know, I don't play FPS, so I was a little bit nervous about streaming this game. But I feel with a lot of FPS, it's just about finding, you know, the build that works and improving. Stop! He's already dead! Okay, it's not even funny how strong Cleave is. Why is Cleave so strong? Why is Cleave so strong? Collabs are your favorite content? Well, honey, you just missed out. I don't want to brag, but I think one of my favorite collabs ever. My birthday collab. But hey, don't worry, darling. I am planning to have another huge, gigantic collab around New Year's. So if you... Oh, my goodness. I shot one too many. Come here. Come back. So if you do like collab content, I'm planning to do a lot of it. Also, I guess I can announce, we just confirmed a collab for next week. I am going to give you a hint. I am collabing with somebody from ID, with somebody from JP, and with somebody from Ethyria. This game looks like Overwatch. In a lot of places, yes. And then a lot of guns also sometimes feel like Overwatch guns. There's a few guns. There's a May gun. There's a Junkrat gun. There's a few guns that make you feel... Ooh, Kitsune, you almost had it. You almost had it. You're one off. You're one off. Yeah, there's a Zarya gun. There's a Junkrat gun. There's a May gun. There's a Symmetra gun. Nah, first of all, Reimu has a lot of great qualities that are not just her speaking Japanese. No, actually, so what happened is Mika and I wanted to collab again, and Millie mentioned that she really wanted to play Unrailed. So I said, okay, let's do Unrailed. And she said, let's do 4 people. Let's do Ethyria. And I was like, honey, I adore you, but I don't think I can handle Unrailed with Ethyria just yet. Plus, because her birthday's coming up and then my birthday was happening, we kind of figured it would be better, you know, not to have a big Ethyria collab, just to sort of space things out. So Millie said she wanted to play Unrailed. And Mika and I have been wanting to do more collabs. So Mika said, I'll do Unrailed with you. And then Mika also said, hey, can I invite Oliver? Because he apparently told her that he's been wanting to collab with me. And I was like, oh my God, sure, of course. And when I say wanting to collab with me, I mean it in the most casual way ever. I mean just like, oh, she looks nice. You know, let's collab. I don't mean it like, please don't take it as anything crazy. That's kind of how we collab, right? It's, oh, this person looks nice. Let's collab. So basically, the way that this collab is probably going to work, it's Oliver and I taking our children to the park. Oliver and I taking our sweet Mika and our sweet Millie to the park. Millie's already collabed with Oliver too, and she said that he's just the sweetest. Who knows? Maybe I won't be the butt of the joke for once. Maybe Oliver is gonna be the butt of the joke for once. You said JP, but Oliver is EN. Make sure you tell him that. He loves to hear that, honey. It's gonna be a big family outing, exactly. It's gonna be just a big family get-together. Oliver and I taking my children out for a walk. Oliver is more of a boomer than you. Oh, I know, darling. Oh, I know. I watch his streams whenever they have translations and stuff. Because he doesn't speak that much English on his streams. So trust me, honey, I know. Did I miss a vault room? No, eh? I'm just double checking that I didn't miss. Oh. I promise you. I promise you that normally when I'm not streaming, I check every round. I just haven't been lately because I've been drinking and I'm so excited to be streaming. So the way that this works, it won't necessarily upgrade my weapon, but I do have curse immunity. So I don't mind getting a curse scroll because it does nothing. It does nothing, honey. What you gonna do? It does nothing. Now, this is the problem. I have to keep my illusion because it's absolutely OP and the best weapon in the game, and I'm currently so good with it. Now, this is the problem. Is Lightning Blast 20% chance to deal shock, meaning the enemy's always going to be shocked, with a 65% damage against elemental, rate of fire, all this stuff, is that more worth it than having my Hell plus 3, which is so good against... Then again, I do have my illusion, which is also kind of a shotgun. The thing is, my illusion sort of doubles as a shotgun. I don't need a shotgun. So I could get rid of Hell. But my illusion does everything. My illusion does everything. Yeah, Hell and illusion do serve different purposes. Hold on. 1 second. I'm cold. I'm going to close the window. Give me just a moment. So yeah, I'll let you know soon about the waiting room. But December 3rd is going to be my collaboration with Millie and Mika and Oliver. It's going to be December 3rd, I think. It's going to be the day before Petra's birthday because we don't want to overlap with Petra. We want to make sure that we're there for her birthday. So yeah. Okay. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Tinfoil, thank you for the super. Thank you for the super. Oh, I think I wasn't sitting very comfortably today. Because now that I'm stretching my back, it's really hurting. Okay, let us continue this run, shall we? So unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to take this gun, even though it looks great. It just doesn't really fit the build. And we're going, you know, cleave build. We're just cleaving. Любишь игру, Владимир? Я только начала играть. Ну, не сегодня, я начала играть недавно, но мне настолько нравится игра, что я хотела стриму показать. Definitely a posture check. I feel like I've been leaning forward very, oh my god, look how far that is. I feel like I've been leaning forward quite a bit. Whoop! Whoop! Okay, whoop! Okay, wait a second. Chotto matte. No, no! I didn't mean to kill you! Oh! Okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta be careful. Chotto matte. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Todo es bien. Oh, no. It's hard because when I panic, I just obviously want to kill the enemy, but the cleave, come back. I want to cleave them so that my cleave can do the maximum amount of cleave. You see? But then because of that, sometimes I have to take damage. Celebrated a bit too hard. Take a few more sim bucks as I go to sleep under my desk. Andrew Murphy, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Also, I just realized I missed a super from Pepman. I'm so sorry, honey. Andrew, have a great sleep. I feel you. I kind of did the same thing accidentally. I think I drank a little too much plum wine, a little too fast, if you catch my drift, honey. Because I am feeling a little plum wined out. Thank you so much, Andrew, for the super. And Pepman, I'm sorry, honey, that I missed your super. I want to love Gunfire Reborn so bad. I felt like you had no idea if it wants to be a boomer shooter or a cover shooter. I see what you mean. Thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. It definitely uses a lot of different... Wait a second. Does this work with cleave? Hold on. And also Iron Scud is so good. And Close... All of these are so good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why does the bird have every good ability? Why does the bird have every good ability? I feel you though, Pepman. I know it's to each their own, but I'm very, very happy with kind of the fact that this game isn't just fully a cover game and it isn't fully a looter shooter. It has a nice balance of both. I know that sometimes it can feel like, why can't the game just pick? But I like it. I like it a lot. But again, to each their own. 4,000. 4,000. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, look at these little boars!
Adorable.
Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I just took damage for no reason. I thought I... Oh, no. Sorry. Okay, I have to focus. I have to... You know what? I think I keep not wanting to kill... I keep wanting to not kill the sniper because I want to get more cleave damage. But honestly, at this point... Oh my goodness. This is the problem. Like now with this cleave shit, I'm getting so greedy. I'm getting so greedy with this cleave stuff. where I don't want to kill enemies. I don't want to kill enemies because of the cleave stuff. Oh my goodness. And these little boars! I'm getting too greedy to kill enemies now. Okay, this is fine. I'm getting too greedy, but instead, like, I should have shot the snipers early because they were going to make my life a living hell. Aww. But 740 stacks of... I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. This is fine. The greed consumes us, but isn't this fun? Okay, now I have to just not die to the boss. Breakable objects may drop copper with a lower chance of dropping buns. Alright, where are the breakable objects? Please don't tell me I broke them all already. I broke them all. Just don't get hit. Just buy heal at the merchant. True. But what if I die before the merchant? Oh, I didn't do my leap. What if I die before the merchant, huh? Have you considered that? That could happen. You've seen my gameplay expertise. And now that I've been drinking, you've seen what can happen. You've seen how things could be. Don't overestimate me, darling. Just don't die. It's true. Just, you're right. I didn't think about that. You're right. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry. I should do that, you know? I should consider that. Give me a bun. Please, please, honey. Mama wants a Bowser. Please. Give me bun. Just don't die. Just play good. Just, you know, you see that green bar? Don't let it get to 0. Just play good. Can't wait for the grab game collab. I'll be rooting for you, Fox Mommy. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, honey. Listen, I know sometimes when I play games, I'm a little bit sweaty. But tonight, there will be no sweating. Okay, okay, restore. I didn't think about that one. But, okay, I actually, no, that's not true. I thought about it because look. After taking damage, it counts for shield damage. This is fine. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna do great. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Listen. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna use leap to get out of his attack. Come on. Oh. Ah! Sorry. Okay, but... Oh no, I didn't mean to leave there. Oh no. See? We're gonna pretend that was fine. See, this is fine. I'm doing great. Oh. I don't think I can hit him with my leap. Am I crazy? Not my leap, my Shh. Don't say anything! Don't talk about it! Don't say anything! Don't say it! Don't say it! Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna draw the fight out. Don't say it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, where is he? It's fine. It's fine. This was good. Okay, I may have messed up a little bit in that fight. But in my defense, it doesn't matter. Nobody's going to remember the failure. People will only remember the success. Pain is temporary. Oh, that was really embarrassing. That would have been so embarrassing. We're going to do 80% damage. It just felt like my cleave wasn't hitting him, right? Like my cleave. Gemini, plant a spore on the target with hitting enemy and create an explosion when the spore from different weapon meets together. Okay, that's a lot of work. Hey. Weapon 1 and 2's magazine capacity becomes the sum of both weapons' magazine capacity. Yeah, but we're staying with these weapons. We're not changing them. It's okay. Sorry, Spear. Oh, yeah, Spore Effect would be amazing with the dog. It just would be hard because you'd have to always switch your weapons otherwise. Oh. 765, 775, 790. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is actually a little bit disgusting. It's kind of disgusting. I feel disgusting. I feel a little bit gross doing this. This feels so bad. At this point, I just need more range on the cleave, and I think it's GG. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oof. I feel gross. I actually feel kind of disgusting. I feel stinky doing this. Honeys, I feel a little gross. Are you sure it's okay for me to be using this build like that? Are you sure it's okay for me to just run up to the enemy and spam my ability like that? Are you sure this is how the game is meant to be played? Now imagine if Cleave actually like gave you back. Oh. This is disgusting. This is so disgusting. Okay, I'm flying a little bit too far here. For real though, I'm flying a little bit too far. I'm a little bit too far gone now. What if I just, you know what? I'm just gonna pick the fastest gun. Why don't I get a sword? Hello? Chat, can you hear me, honeys? Hello, hello. Sword. Why am I using guns? Hell, honey, you're about to get replaced. It's true. Hello, honeys. We hear you. The sword is just for decoration. Listen. If you don't break it, it's not a roguelite. This is why I was telling people, right? Like, when I started playing Risk of Rain, all you did was just... There was no final boss. You just looped the game until you died. And that is how I enjoy my games. I just want to play the game until I die. I just want to play the game until I die. And if I die, then I play the game again. I start anew. As Miley Cyrus once said, start all over, honey. Into the fire and out of the fire again. Start all over. And then please remind me not to forget. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna kill him. I don't wanna deal with him. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget the vault. Gain a cursed scroll, gain a weapon with at least one exclusive. I think I'm gonna replace a normal. Ooh. Wait, actually, yeah, nobody has burning. So 50% chance to fill magazine instantly when killing an enemy. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's not going to change the game for me. It's not going to change the game, but, you know. Yeah, so, сколько я уже стримлю? 5. Oh my goodness. I'm sure the timer is wrong. It truly hasn't been that long. Wait, is Fire Tower a sword? I'll figure it out after, okay? Truly, you must be mistaken. I cannot imagine that I have been streaming for that long, honey. Okay, I actually have to be a little bit careful, though. Remember when I said I have to be careful? Listen, it's fine. You basically get one free revive if you think about it. I hate this game! I wasn't even done talking about it. I wasn't even done talking about it. Yeah, the exploding lanterns basically, that's a really good counter to the cleave, right? Oh, that was such a good run. I'm so sad. I feel like that was the run. But listen, live by the cleave, die by the cleave. I agree. The water levels, the lanterns are crazy, but hey, I was having a lot of fun. This was awesome. I do want to keep streaming, but the problem is I have a stream in how many hours? In about 9 hours I have a stream. I'm going to be streaming Crab Game in a big lobby. So the question is this. How many problems does future Nina want to deal with? That is the question. How many problems does future Nina want to deal with? Because honestly, I think I should have a rest. I think we played a lot of fun games today. I had such a great stream. But I think this would be a good time to call it a rest, to call it a day. It was a 5-hour stream after all. There will be more streams. There will be more gaming. But yeah, I think I'm going to head out. Let me unprivate my Crab Game lobby so that I can link it to you. If you are still going to be awake and around in 9 hours, then please stop by the Crab Game collab that is happening tonight. I'm so excited for it. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be so many people. I hope I make new friends. I'm a little bit nervous. I hope I make new friends. Here is the link for it. Bye, everybody. Wait, did I unprivate it? 1 second. I forgot to unprivate it. Here. Go to the link now, my darlings. I had forgotten to unprivate it. I'm sorry. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, my darlings, my honeys, for watching this stream. I had such a great time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have such a great rest of your day. I hope you have such a great rest of your night. До свидания, мои дорогие, мои любимые, мои сладкие. Au revoir, à mes amours. Merci d'être ici. Merci à vous tous. Get out of the stream, darlings. It's time to go. I will be playing more of this game. I will be playing more of my other games. I hope you enjoyed the game today because I know that this game is so much fun and it is so addictive. And bye, darlings, my honeys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.